Hello, YouTube. You don't hard to recognize me as a supervillain safety. And seems kind of strange to say it that way. Guidelines. This is not forget. And I'm in born and raised in Kentucky. That's all my life. Now it's by even in the woods. Uh, just one headache for me trying to explain to a little child about survival. It's kind of strange to think about it. Is when my parents taught me. Kids, for the parents advice, I only live by right now, so they really can't recognize me that good. I stopped at a store a day or the night. I was looking for something that they didn't have there. So I was like, I'm thinking I'm walking in there, you know. Back when I was growing up, when I was a kid, you walk in the, or anybody walks in with a cell pop in the store, could, bring their own pop from a different store. So security is going to assume that maybe that you're maybe shoplifting because of the confusion. And a lesson learned to life that um, when somebody monitoring security, that sounds sort of like almost what I do. Like something about like TWIs and I watch all these videos on like a lot of these different videos, but I was looking up a word that's I couldn't remember how to spell it. And where I'm at, and usually I don't know if this is the first time live stream, and okay, the mic is on and picking up. I didn't know where it was. Small laptop, and if anything lies in reality, that uh, it's not the kids, it should not, and the kids, like, it's just better to respect the elders because they'll be out there to protect you. They really do care about you. bitch, I don't know. Amy grandma passed away, and it's heartbreaking to me. It reminds me of my mom, sort of. A million others dead because usually they don't show something like that unless it's like a obituary or something, funerals and stuff. And, man, I'm trying to, man, watch my language about it and not be too loud. And he died, I don't know, that, Count William. I don't know, you get upset if I turn that up. I don't know, I want to. I can put on local stations about the weather or something like that. Ain't probably what, because that's nothing to do with YouTube. I mean, it's good on YouTube. And that isn't party guidelines for YouTube. YouTube and Twitch and yada yada, etc. And I didn't care much about Facebook. They're showing stuff on there like people in lingerie, some people inappropriate stuff, and now I don't watch that kind of stuff. I don't even watch porno. I check out people, see how they dress, how they look. That's about it. That's all I ever do. I'm not a creep or I'm not a pedophile or anything like that. I have not ever touched anybody the wrong way. And I got very, I got, if I get falsely accused about something I have not done, I got short fuse about it. Even law enforcement knows that about. Used to get on the bench, nurse because the kids be calling me Hercules, stuff like that, because of stuff that I do. I'm just hard working in the construction work most of my life. So I'm gonna get this out on the air about it. This is something fact. That's what I'm used to doing. I've been out of jail most of my life. It's no joke, kids, or whatever. Just don't. It's no fun in jail. It's really not. I mean, sometimes they have some fun, just joke around, but when it gets serious, it gets serious. There's there's people who beat people up and everything else. I was on to shake another guy, and I stood up on him. I said, "You ain't gonna, yeah, this is my right. You ain't doing that." So I may have been confused about something I don't know, or missing misinformed. Anyway, long story short, yeah, they backed off. The guy told me that he was going to shoot. And then somebody's still in a wheelchair. An elderly. Well, I was just part in a wheelchair for another elderly. But yeah, the population here to the grapevine, people, people misinterpret uh, things like that and trouble with it. If a bigger brother or somebody there to back them up, and it's just it could be, like Ozzy Osbourne, the son of that song. Not Ozzy Osbourne, not that kind of way. But it's basically like under the graveyard. People get killed in real life. This is no joke about that, and people have to realize that. And and I almost realize it all the time. I mean, when I was a kid, at 4 years old, my dad taught me how to shoot a 30-06. Through it down iron sights. It's a case of something that happened to him or my mom. And I knew what the gun was. If there was ever something that, if they were attacked for any reason, I would know where's that. That's been my kind of training. Anyway, so the, when I watch some of the other videos, when some people threaten, thinking they're real badasses, and they don't have no training whatsoever. I mean, some videos, some woman, something like that with an RA-15, put a clip in. They already had one in the chamber. Wants to jet 3 live rounds out of it, showing off like, okay, that's about one of the stupidest things in the world. We are not scared of them. And I know for one thing, I'm not. What scares me, what breaks my heart, is how these people behave on Twitch and think they're a bunch of badasses and the fucking show off guns. My dad was in the army. My brother was in the army and navy, 2 branches. My other brother was in the navy, 1 branch. I never been in the military or law enforcement. I want to get that on there. So get that out of your heads, thinking I'm some kind of, I don't know, whatever the hell you fucking assholes want to fucking call me. That's why I'm saying this is only for adults only. Because this society, everybody's trying to, it's like I'm ride a bike and all that. I work on engines. I'm a mechanically inclined most of my life. Me and my dad rebuilt, took out a V6 out of 79 Cutlass Supreme, and let just me and my dad. Saying the Bondo to everything. My dad would take his hands on the torch, cut belts off underneath the gas tank, paint it, maybe change the take the P6 out of V8, that thing, and 4 barrel carburetor, excuse my language. It would go 0 to 60 within 4 seconds. We worked on muscle cars. Oh, that's what that's what I'm familiar with. Ever since I'm not, I was changing headlights ever since I was like 2, 3. As soon as I could pick up a screwdriver from my dad. But I'm on streaming, and Murray recognized. So by the public, this is not something I need or be shy about. Um, my name was Bob. So somebody showed me something like, I want to try this. And so I'm gonna try and read, you know, I'm not very good at it. My hand's been broken so many times. I almost lost my finger here. It was down to the bone. Skin group regenerated. That's why this is not for kids. You lose a finger or something. This is stuff that I work on all the time. I do it for a living. Man, and geology, stuff like that. Like, Troyville, it weighs just about much as a car engine. I'm not kidding. It really does weigh that dang much. It's not easy work. Like, most of the house, pretty much full of tools. Rusty. I work on I beams, L beams. Well, I mean, I know how to weld. And, you know, MIG welding now. I almost got the hang of that thing. Solder. If I solder anything, I'm gonna wear some kind of respirator, I guess, man. It's dangerous chemicals. And something right behind me. I can turn the light on. I don't know if you'll be able to see it with this camera. Anyway, here I am. That's right. Make sure this is not the kitchen. 3 years of epidemic. We amplifies. There's been a lot of people dead. There's always gonna be more. But that's a part of life. But they ain't. Oh, if I could hang now, I have to grab this. My string. This is iron shit. Doing something like iron steel. Must be strong enough you can cut through. That's about anything. And pretty much that. If he really, like, all I ever did work out. I don't know how to sleep. Sometimes I get insomnia. We all did. And me and a bodybuilder, instead, I'm trying to learn about bodybuilding and get myself back in shape and rehabilitate myself and stuff like that. And some of that, higher drinks and stuff like that, vitamins and certain vitamins that is not safe, but people can OD on them. I can't quite recall what it is. I don't do it. I just eat normal, work out, rest up. Uh, I don't hardly ever get vacations. The best vacation I can get is just running around on a bike all night. Um, anyway, so for me to keep my promise, well, this to stay home or stay running around all night and all day and get about maybe an hour or two of sleep. So what I did was just hit my vape, stay at home, relax, let my body recuperate, and then back at it again. So for this part, what I'm trying to tell y'all is something that's not for kids or amateurs. And I don't really know how to go on about this. law enforcement was right about it. Yeah, it's good order of direction. I was out of freight one day with my wife, and I was 17 when I first met her. I was helping some people move. So when she was 15, she just sleep upstairs. And I don't know, these um, religion. Um, I don't know how to explain it. There's I forget the word for it. Extremists. Anyway, I listened to some of their videos and they started up a horse nest in public. And I stay out of it. And if I go to a church or something, and if I listen to somebody and they do a good speech, I'll give them a compliment about it. Other than that, I don't hardly ever even go to church. And it doesn't mean I don't have a Bible sitting on that shelf where my index finger. I read all the books. And all the 23 World War Encyclopedias in 2008. In 2009, there was only 22 of them in the King County Library. It wasn't much different in 2009. We're in the year 2023. Now, all that stuff is in my head. All, everything, every detail, every relation, human relation, law enforcement, basement kings, ripping. Well, concrete, I learned that hands on. Um, I did, except for there was something I had filled out before when I was like 18 years old. It was something about the temperature about concrete. If you work with concrete, you don't want the form to crack. It has to be 45 degrees or above. And say, don't worry about it. Nowadays, it makes a bit of air freeze with it. So it doesn't freeze. Even important foundations. So I know everything in detail about concrete. That's why I run a bike around and check on the construction crews. I like to turn it up a little bit, but I hope you don't get mad. He's live streaming on YouTube. I don't. And I hope it's something to do with some strike about copyright because of a video game. Cause I don't, I'll be honest, I can give a shit less about it. I got video game systems that I don't even care about. I don't even play video games anymore.
there.
Take this in. I don't know. I got my mic on. Excuse me. I got my concrete tile over there. Concrete bag up there. Put it front of the house. Where I'm gonna patch it. Mm. But the time is like it's a bag was in. I had to rest up. For some reason, my bike down. Well, I hate to do it. Crash a little bit. I was thinking about that. I just caught her bike. I don't know what the hell. I just returned. Anyway, I lost control of my bike, so a little bit. I picked it back up. No, so now I pick up the okay. Yeah, I'm alright. Well, first I had a little bit of hit about it. I was a little frustrated because, I kind of failed myself at the same time. But then my back was hurt so bad before, but after that, some reason or another, it was like, I don't know.
For 2 years on that accident in a hospital bed at my house.
So he or I don't really want to type in that. Mallory Gray over and Grandpa and Grandma. I agreed over that tonight already. And Grandma. I grieve a little bit, and then and then I'll just get more focused. Not something to motivate me to work more harder.
So yes, I'm gonna have the links posted if you guys would like to help out with donating to help TW Lives keep up doing this. We are viewing.
I'm not saying you ain't lying for that, but people want to do that, it's fine.
Whatever you want to call it. All donations are
mowers cost a lot of money in landscape. I jobs and wear and tear. Like, we can't even afford it to be doing this.
All donations or contributions go towards
if somebody else can, yeah. But in fact, I cannot.
Everything is appreciated.
Maybe we'll be there to help you, what I mean. But you just gotta understand. It's like we got like a 3-ton trailer and stuff like that. And the other trailers down the back. We had to get rid of a couple cheap liberties and all that stuff. And remember, born and raised in the United States, I'm born and raised in Kentucky. That's nothing to underestimate. Now, and nothing much to do out there in 30 acres out in Union, Kentucky. Growing up. So my mom and dad would tell me what did, and if the way I look at it is like if I didn't, my dad would chase that. My uncle was like, that's me, little eater. Yes, sir. I was a real mean brat. I went up my uncle and I pissed on his leg. in the house, they hit him with a hammer. Oh, that's it. I don't know. I read that. I mean, every village nowadays, my uncle, my dad, my brother, my mom,
White Jeep turning westbound off of L onto A.
out there in Union, Kentucky. There ain't nothing delusional about it. That's fact. I don't me delusional. And David Becker, St. Louis West before St. Elizabeth bought it out. For I've been saying they didn't believe me. Because I was he said I was delusional. I'm gonna end up being a psych ward 3 months of that fucking bullshit. And last time I saw his stupid ass, he was down there in Crest Springs Hardware. I was getting hook blades for a ripping job. And help a friend out because the shingles, 3 tabs were coming off on that Cherry Hill and Erling. He can take it and shove it. That's the fact. You can take that up into the bank. But this way, you can bank on it. That's the way right there was it. And all that fucking stupid time. That's why I bring up niggas. I hate doctors or therapists or whatever they are. They're always delusional. I was talking about eradicating a snake. I need to eradicate behind the shed out there in that Union, Kentucky. When I was like 3 or 4 years old, fucking called me delusional. That's what I was talking about. That's why I grew up where I was around Kentucky and run down there, a little around the other coast. Doctors are fucking idiots. Excuse my language on that. I know about the guidelines on this, but you know what? Not to do all that bullshit. It's going to Lexington and Eastern State and put me on some kind of psych drugs, whatever bullshit. And then strong ass Benadryl and stuff. I use that stuff as Novocaine to work on my own teeth if I have to. But other than that, I will not. In fact, I will not abuse my Medicaid, Medicare insurance. If I'm able to take care of myself, I'll take care of myself. If I need somebody's help or something like that, then I'll ask for it. I know the phone number. If I'm in trouble, I'll dial 911. You know, that's what I will do. I mean, it's not complicated. I got trees down in the backyard. I mean, I got chainsaw. And something like that. I work on all kinds of stuff. I'm a mechanic. I mean, I know exactly what I know. People ask me all the time, what size is this? What's that? What do you need to tell tapper? Or So what you do? You do cell tap. Okay. I want to know where my cell tappers are. Because if it, leave me some if I need them. Or something like that. Because I don't know what your prayer is or your intentions or, about my tools or anything like that. And, it's like a wood chipper in the back. I got bones back there. I got 12 bells still working on. I ain't put the cover on yet. And then the battery, I learned how to rebuild batteries. These new model batteries, 2005 or whatever, but it's 2023, but I know how to redo them. Getting up to full charge again. And I got the materials in the back room. Now, that's where I'm pointing, but you don't know where I'm fucking at right now. I don't know where I live. I mean, you're not in Kentucky, you're in California. Yeah, I bear that in mind. No matter what the hell this looks like, you.
That line is 1097.
Shit. Yeah, you should have remind me. I don't know if me and Romeo did it. That's my coat face, but I don't want to. I want to put on. Some of the adults on. Make sure, For some kids, yeah. If they have seizures, I'm in Canada and some. I heard I watched all the documentaries about this guy or pre-heard. But that's what I saw. She's like, and that's so bad. So, but it doesn't go forward or and she has had 300 seizures a day. Each station is a army in America from her airport. And we didn't want to lose job. Right. So, when people are really that sick, oh, well, that's a big deal. Um, that another game system's covered up. I thought people were really this called. I keep my money basket over here with my tool belt, with my hand, nail lock, root, and whatever. Well, probably in the garage. It's about, it's about it's like almost 3/4 acre. But kind of my next door neighbor. I turned the boy out there, but oh. And then when I come in and see what the house looks like, cause they lived out here before, and and when I was on vacation, it was good. I was here every day, but till it brought up vacation. I said, I told the two officers to keep down here in the basement, and anyway, good old flashbacks. No, I really wasn't doing wrong. There's some fucking asshole was across the street coming out and talk to my mom on the front porch. And I can't identify. And I'm thinking it's somebody that's, even a sweat drop on somebody's heroin. One of these officers or anybody has to wear the latex gloves. I can show you a trick of the trade about latex gloves. It will save your life. If you have to have a handle somebody, and not worry about it getting contaminated from that heroin or fentanyl. But I won't. You know why? One reason. One reason only. For one thing, what I did while I'm still alive, if I hit on somebody, I got a coffin gun in the back behind in my closet. And then latex gloves are made out of the same material. So instead of going buy a whole pack and you just toss them inside, your fucking lazy ass is just a construction work. You're gonna learn something. And you're all just play with your little laptops, fucking YouTube cell phones, fucking nose stuck down like a hunchback of Notre Dame. Exactly what the fuck are y'all motherfuckers doing? That's why it's for adults only. Keep the kids out of it. Or maybe cover their hand up the brother touch us on the circle. Ew, they won't go see because it's fucking like smell like hot ammonia. Steve. How come everything tastes bad is good for you or smell bad? Oh, golly. It's like, hey, Jesus, what the fucking what is wrong with these people?
It's 1 o'clock.
Ain't
nothing going on.
It's like it's ridiculous. I mean,
we haven't found the new shop yet. No.
It's sure it's not meant for amateurs.
I've been waiting on the guy to call me back, but he hasn't yet.
It really isn't.
The name of the church is Phoenix.
That's why I don't want to be late. What's the elders?
Friday night.
For kids.
So, Meek is already sending in the $20 to stay out later tomorrow night. What y'all think? Human Dilemma rating with 68 Raiders. What's up, Raiders?
Not save your lives, not destroy them. Trying to teach you something. Everybody just want to overtalk everybody else. Like, it's bullshit. Fucking nerve-wracking. Don't shut up. Get the hell out of the way. What do you think about these guys? That's not too bad. Just awesome.
Why is they switching to West? They've been up almost 2 hours.
Talking about. Yeah. Hey, some people want to keep my tooth. Hell with that shit.
So we want to stay out
Shit, they call it a biohacker. My tooth.
No Cash App or Zelle.
And put it on me and my dog on. I got chicken tooth that plays bone in there as well. Yeah, I was playing with it. It's like my dog will chill. It's just a little baby tooth. He's like 3. This is my tooth. Put this little gator. Put rubber hack on it. Put the cap on it. Saved it. It's sentimental. Now take the key now. Yeah, I didn't go to this.
I don't know.
It's the American way.
Would I ever straight pipe this truck? No. This truck's loud enough. I don't want to get it no louder to make it to where it annoys the officers.
I can't cry my mom or down if I got drowned that night. I won't deny it because don't youngsters, they don't understand. It's like by body hunting. Oh, dang it. Alright, well, I'm not going to call you a smart ass. Let's be more polite.
So, like I said, if you want to stay out later tomorrow night, hit that PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle, or Streamlabs tips. Hit it up. We'll stay out later tomorrow night.
Well, it took me a while to learn how to do this. Yeah,
this truck sounds
reading all this stuff.
I don't want to mess it up.
I don't either. If I'm playing music on there, I can probably, hell, everybody copyrighted just one goddamn radio station. And then I had a straight run up, put on key and join music. Play music while I'm live streaming and stuff like that. You'd be on strike, right?
Streamlabs.com/Travis West 3 /tips. And all donations or contributions are going toward either gas, maintenance, and equipment to get the truck back to like it would be. To get this truck running right, the rest of the vehicles with the camera on.
I love my mommy's now. When you find here, she worked with that in the book.
I want to say thank you for everybody joining in.
Hell no. Oh, I know that too looks bad, but it's not. I'll take a drill tool to grind that thing out. I don't know that. I could put a local stations, I guess. And it was about Washington and all that, about the border. Right now, I got this game on it, either listening or starting there. Hello. Anybody out there just now, if you can hear me? A big boy. I don't know. The mic on this one is scanning. They can hear us on these cell phones.
That's an ambulance.
Yeah,
But thank you all for doing it for me and my wife. I want to say thank you to everybody, our admins, monitors, dispatchers, co-pilots, and pit crew. Thank all of you for being a part of the TW Lives family.
And they really like your channel, by the way. They really did. I learned that last night. So,
thank you all for being my virtual co-pilot.
And they know about this stuff. They didn't know secret.
So I am going to be talking to a lawyer in the next couple of days about doing the waiver. Now, on the waiver, it will state, if an accident happens and I'm not at fault, I will not, like going to Magic Mountain.
Covers insurance, yeah.
If you get on one of the rides at Knott's Berry Farms or Magic Mountain, or if you go to a jumper house, or if you rent a jumper, you have to sign a waiver. If you get hurt or one of your kids get hurt, that the people of the jumper house.
Oh, no. You keep kids out of control.
If it's an accident that I caused.
I mean, special ass
I will take full responsibility. But if it's an accident not caused by me and I am not responsible for the accident, you cannot.
Yeah, waiver. Yeah, it's like fireworks.
So that's what the waiver will have in it.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is.
A lawyer to write it up so it's a legal document.
Inside.
ICMP right there is the PO box.
Yeah, I'm just looking there.
So thank y'all for joining in tonight.
You have been kind of listening.
Thank y'all for being a part of the TW Lives family, and as always, stay classy, never trashy.
No, you did.
One love
on the way.
Family. We'll see you all in the next one. See ya.
Good night.
Y'all have a good night.
Well, something clean, something kills. No. Holy shit. Oh. No, it's on there. Bit of a twist. Something you getting to be used to. I ran away from Popo back in the day. If you want to know when that goes, there's no matter what station, it's local station. You can't say nothing about copyright about that, I don't think.
Stay tuned to get a free fan from Granite Stone. It just doesn't stick. It just doesn't stick. It just doesn't stick because it's.
So I am ready for this. We are all ready for it. Hopefully, we have a fair, righteous verdict.
During closing arguments, Lori's team blamed Chad for the deaths.
1 year after meeting Chad, 4 people are dead. Of the 15,000 texts that you have in evidence, show me one where Lori's part of that conspiracy.
Lori's children, 7-year-old JJ and 16-year-old 12-year-old Ty Lee were last seen in September 2019. Their bodies found in Chad's backyard 9 months later.
We've gone through the overt acts. We've met them in spades. You have the evidence. You must convict her.
Prosecutors called more than 60 witnesses during 5 weeks of testimony. The defense called none. Prosecutors argued Lori was on a quest for money, power, and sex, and was willing to remove anyone who got in her way, including her own kids.
When the whole world is out looking for your kids, dance and laugh on a beach in Hawaii. No. Was a good mom abandon her children in the ground and go marry a recent widower? No.
As for Chad Daybell, he has pleaded not guilty and will be tried separately.
We'll still add more troubles for Peloton.
But first, a lawsuit over McDonald's chicken McNuggets. We'll tell you what a jury decided.
Oh, God, that wasn't.
Sometimes the lows of bipolar depression feel darkest before dawn. With Capilita, there's a chance to let the light shine through and light tomorrow with the hope from today. This is a chance to let in the light. Capilita is a once-daily pill that is proven to deliver significant relief across bipolar depression. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilita treats both bipolar 1 and bipolar 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, confusion, stiff, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be life-threatening or permanent. These aren't all the serious side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Capilita can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Capilita today. Find savings and support at Capilita.com.
My cholesterol is borderline. I figure I can worry about it or do something about it. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste free with guaranteed potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic.
I love shopping the Real Real. Gucci,
Louis Vuitton,
Dior, Burberry, and Laurent.
Luxury brands up to 90% off retail.
thousands of new arrivals daily.
The Real Real. Shop now and get 20% off at therealreal.com. Terms apply.
I'm not slowing down anytime soon. That's why I take
How much best people spend
It's clinically shown to improve joint comfort from 7
real quick.
years and continues to improve
It
longevity.
really
I
is.
feel like us. Because I need to move.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire. Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
I can't believe what
We are
people
back now
take
with
their house
the
about
this
a week.
plane crash, which was not as it appeared. YouTube star Trevor Jacob later admitted to staging that crash over California in 2021 to get more views. The propeller stopped and he parachuted to the ground, but officials say he later tried to hide the wreckage. He faces up to 20 years in prison.
We turn now to a legal battle over chicken McNuggets and a life
Oh, God.
at the drive-through. A jury has reached its decision.
Definitely go
Responding. In Florida, a jury has found McDonald's and a franchise owner
Oh,
liable
God,
for the
thank-
severe burns a 4-year-old girl suffered after coming into contact with a scalding hot chicken McNugget. It happened in 2019 when the girl's mother, Philana Holmes, seen here at the drive-thru, handed her a Happy Meal. Somehow, a nugget lodged between her daughter's seatbelt and her legs. These photos show the burns on her thighs, which her mother says left scars. She sued, saying the food was too hot and
Oh, yeah, I think the first time McDonald's got sued for hot
the
coffee.
defense arguing that high temperatures are needed to cook the nuggets adequately.
Chicken McNuggets are not effective. They are not unreasonably dangerous.
But the jury sided with Holmes, finding the McDonald's franchise was negligent and failed to provide a reasonable warning. The jury also finding that McDonald's failed to provide its franchisee with proper instructions on the danger posed by hot nuggets. The company responded saying, "For nearly 70 years, we have consistently served
Bullshit.
customers safe, high-quality food. This was an
Put it on
unfortunate
some
incident."
person like that, damn
Disagreed with the verdict.
it.
Now, a different
Double
jury will
coffee
decide damages
inside the
for
restaurant.
$15,000. And the case is reminiscent of a
I
landmark
know.
lawsuit in 1994. That's when McDonald's was ordered to pay a woman $640,000 after she spilled coffee on her lap. She
Yeah.
second-degree burns.
Well, the highest court in
Exactly.
Massachusetts has upheld a judge
I hate the first shit all the time. I got to go to these papers.
Patricia Green sued over ads that claimed Marlboro Lights were safer than regular cigarettes. She says she might have smoked less if not for those ads. And Peloton is recalling 2 million of its original exercise bikes. The company says the bike's seat post can break and cause injuries. Owners should stop using the bike and contact Peloton for a new seat.
Coming up, the pasta crisis in Italy.
Plus, how some sneaky cows helped capture a man wanted by police.
Choosing a treatment for your chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more, can be overwhelming. So ask your doctor about Botox. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they even start. It's the #1 prescribed branded chronic migraine treatment. So far, more than 5 million Botox treatments have been given to over 850,000 chronic migraine patients.
Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing,
1994, that's where
a
that happened.
life-threatening condition. Side effects may include allergic
I can
reactions,
remember what year it was.
fatigue. Don't receive Botox if there's a side effect. Tell your doctor your medical history.
I remember that.
Medications,
You
including
know, spilling coffee
as these may
down.
increase the risk of serious side effects.
In a survey, 92% of current users said they wish they talked to their doctor and started Botox sooner. So ask your doctor if Botox is right for you. Learn how AbbVie could help you save on Botox.
My A1C was up here. Now it's down with Rybelsus. His A1C?
It's down with Rybelsus.
My doctor told me Rybelsus lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill.
And that people taking Rybelsus lost more weight. I got to my A1C bill and lost some weight.
Well, I never really had the coffee. The chicken nuggets.
Ever had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it? Start Rybelsus and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction.
Yeah, really. You feel that stuff on yourself it's the same way. I'm trying to get $100,000 lawsuit.
Nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Need to get your A1C down?
You may pay as little as $10 per prescription.
It's almost Mother's Day, and this morning, that can only mean it's time for
One mother is about to get the surprise of a lifetime with breakfast in bed.
This morning on DNA.
Time to check the pulse.
Oh, oh no.
Calling emergency meetings over the price of pasta. Prices are up more than 17%.
Oh, that's right.
Lawmakers, industry leaders, and consumer groups are now planning to meet to discuss the issue.
Pasta producers are blaming a spike in production costs. Consumer groups want an investigation. Next up, Dolly Parton
okay.
the stage like only Dolly can.
Yeah, she hosted the Academy of Country Music Awards last night with
She's
Martin came on stage to 9 to 5 with a goat, and she performed the first single from her new rock album as fire burst from the stage. As for the big winners, Chris Stapleton
You
won his
did,
first
James.
ever
What are they going to do? Strike me out?
Wilson took home Album of the Year.
Is that copyright?
Elon Musk says a new CEO will start
Oh,
in
yeah.
about 6 weeks. Musk did not name the person.
And I can really lose my temper
The
about
head
it.
of advertising at NBC Universal is taking the job. Musk's role will shift to executive chairman. Next, an update on a fishing tournament scandal in Ohio that we've been following.
2 fishermen are going to jail for cheating. They're going to serve 10 days behind bars for stuffing their catch with weights last September.
They've also been fined $2,500, and they had to forfeit a $130,000 boat that they won in a previous tournament. Next, the bovine crime fighters.
A group of cows did not like when a suspect tried to hide from police in their North Carolina pasture. Officers say the cows led them him right to his hiding spot, their department joked they might create a bovine tracking meter.
And the Southern California sea lion is now an avid video gamer. Scientists at Naval-based San Diego are teaching 3 of the animals how to play. This Spike really gets it, using his snout to press a button that moves a cursor through the maze. What a smart seal there. We'll check for top headlines next.
With Allegra, we live life our way. Allergies don't hold us back. Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. And unlike Zyrtec, it won't make us drowsy. Allegra lasts all day, up to 6 times longer than Benadryl. Allegra gives you the fastest, non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief, so you can live your greatness.
This is Max. We feed Max Blue Buffalo now, but before that, we fed him Purina One.
Well, no, I ain't bad. I'm still taking right out. I played it last time.
Brown rice, oatmeal,
It plays through my head every time I think about it.
And Max's family.
You're never responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card.
At Polar One, I got help to push back.
I don't live, I can show you doing it, but I don't live, like to cover up it. Alright, I'm walking, sure I was, I got it, yeah.
Patients with dementia have an increased risk of death or
We're going to reach a more better, stronger power tools, showing how it's done, but you may want to know it's wrong. You did not cover up the logo. So, 10, 11, New York, 10, California, it's all you're on me about it, because I'm leaving school. People trying to teach me in truth and trade around do things. Because how many years I've been in it.
Are you ready to push back against bipolar 1? Ask your doctor if Lybalvi is right for you.
Checking more top stories, the Title 42 border restrictions expired overnight. Officials are promising a new crackdown on illegal border crossings. Some local facilities have been overwhelmed by a surge of migrants, but agents
Hey, it strikes me because it's talking about this and they play music on the local station. This is not they give me a strike because of what their own fault. It's not my fault. I promise you that.
South Carolina bride on her wedding day had a blood alcohol content more than 3 times the state's legal limit. The woman's car slammed into a vehicle carrying Samantha and Eric Hutchinson last month. The groom has since been released from the hospital.
Kids on this razor.
Down to the questionnaire to learn about the prospective donor's recent sexual activity. Roots of the band date back to the AIDS crisis in the 80s.
And today's weather, summer-like warmth in the Northeast, storms from the Great Lakes into the plains in Texas, mostly clear from the Rockies to the Pacific coast.
And finally, the real-life Queen's Gambit.
A school in Maine has
I'm almost
really
being
good chess
interrogated.
teams, and it's all thanks to their coach, who's also the school's custodian.
It's called chess.
Will you teach me?
I don't play strangers.
It's a case of life imitating art.
I was the original Mr. Scheibold.
You're astounding.
The similarity is what's astounding.
I'm David Bishop, and I'm a custodian. And then on the weekends, I'm a chess coach.
Netflix's hit series, The Queen's Gambit, about a young chess prodigy mentored by the janitor at her orphanage, is playing out in real life in Hamden, Maine, by a high school custodian who just happened to lead his district's elementary and middle school chess teams to state championship titles this year. But he didn't stop there, taking the middle school kids all the way to the national tournament. It was a twist of fate that brought 61-year-old David Bishop to Hampton Academy. Burned out from his job in the telecommunications industry at age 50, he was looking for a change and figured the custodian job would be less stress.
For me, it's kind of fun, and also I just kind of like seeing that there's something I'm really good at doing, and I think chess is just one of those things.
The more you like something, the more you're going to want to
play it.
But for these kids, it's far more
Try
than
this.
just
It's
a
not
game.
meant for kids.
You get the whole skills about being able to think ahead, so making decisions is easier.
And for David Bishop,
It
it's
is
far
that
more
bad.
than just a job.
From both schools, I
What
have
he's doing. He's
5
kids right.
kids now that beat me on a regular basis.
The people who pass
It's a
man's
good feeling to
wrestling,
see them stronger.
I got.
And I really
people,
appreciate him for it. That's what's making news in America this
Some
morning.
people are hell a little bit.
Accurate information as it happens. WCPO 9 News.
There's others, you know.
Breaking news this morning, a pandemic-era border rule expired a little more than 4.5 hours ago. At the U.S.-Mexico border, 24,000 troops and law enforcement brace for tens of thousands of migrants to cross. We'll take you there.
See all the fire, it just hit my soul. Like I hope these kids okay.
I'm gonna make sure
This
this is
morning to that
back.
apartment fire in
Right,
Whitney
Run
Hills
Street.
that you first saw here
They
on
don't
the
need
morning
that.
Tri-State yesterday morning. The frantic rush
I
to
caught
save
my
several children
right
trapped
here
in
about
flames.
killing you,
And
shooting,
surveillance
stuff
video
like
shows
that.
cars slamming into two local
Like,
businesses. Look at the damage. And what some say is a needed conversation after a pattern of reckless driving.
This is WCPO 9 News.
Good morning, Tri-State. It is Friday, May 12th. We thank you for joining us here this morning. I'm Adrian Whitsett. Got a lot going on today. A lot of excitement about the Bengals and their upcoming season, the schedule release. We're going to talk about that. We got to get you started, though, with the weather. A nice day on tap for us. Starting out much warmer than yesterday, though, Jen.
I mean, it's muggy. A big difference. Even by yesterday afternoon, you could feel that humidity in the air. And now this morning, because that's here, well, yeah, your morning temperatures are up. 67 right now in the city, 64 for Dry Ridge, 61 right now in Georgetown. And as we go through the day, still making it into the upper 70s. It's all about those showers, thunderstorms, and timing. So here's how it breaks down. Starting this morning, we will see our first possible wave of kind of some scattered showers starting around 7 a.m. And then those will lift to the northeast. And by 9 o'clock, that'll kind of be
Yeah, I
wave
figure
number
it's
one.
nuts.
That's going to lift to the north. We'll get a little bit of a break right there around the lunch hour. Then, though, for the rest of the afternoon, probably starting around 2 p.m., isolated showers and thunderstorms will pop in the heat of the day. And it's scattered for the rest of your daylight hours. And these at times will bring us down for us. We'll get some lightning strikes out of it. The one thing we should not though get today is severe weather. We do not really have all the parameters necessary to see that. Coming up though, take a good time to get the
Remember
radio
about the other
stations
radar
ready.
to get more accurate up
Today,
and
but
more
let's take a look at
northern.
how things are shaking out this morning as our
Northern west to
Ohio.
Ohio.
What's the latest?
Hey, things are all fine
They're
for you.
what
If you're
they
about to
need.
hit the road, no major slowdowns to report, so that's always some
Get
good
more
news
accuracy.
for you. So taking a look at our map, though, things just fine. We got all green on screen for us right now. But we'll likely continue to see that because it is very early. Here's a look at your drive times.
I'll take a fair share
Kentucky,
of
no
that.
slowdowns there. Elsewhere across the rest of the
It
tri-state,
changes
we're looking
the
fine. Clover to downtown, it's down to 2 lanes, a little bit of construction over towards that way, but things are just fine. We'll talk more about traffic coming up.
All right. Thank you, Reagan. 432 now. Title 42 expired less than 5 hours ago. That was the public health order that allowed the U.S. to turn away migrants who came to the southern border. The thought at the time was to stop the spread of COVID-19, but now it's been 3 years. Some Border Patrol facilities already over capacity this morning, and cities far beyond the border are preparing now for more asylum seekers. It's not clear how many migrants may be on the move, how long the expected surge might last. New from overnight.
Oh, man, you're bad. Oh, my bad.
Cannot release migrants without first
Oh,
issuing
that-
a formal notice.
No,
Here in court. A lot more to come from that.
Look
Also
at
want to take you to Whitten Hills. That fire from yesterday morning. 2 kids still in the hospital this morning in critical condition.
That's all right.
It happened in an apartment, a 2-story
And
apartment. 2 of them trapped
Don't
upstairs.
think
WCPO 9 News reporter Madeline
I
Otley spoke to neighbors. One who raced inside to try to save the children.
Feed everybody. We got kidnapped.
You know what? I'm about to say, you don't have it.
Children trapped
Oh,
inside.
Complaining,
I'm
hear people screaming.
It was
black. It was dark. Like fumes everywhere.
17-year-old Kinaya Willis woke up to pounding on her door.
Like, come on, y'all, please, please.
A mother in shock, found safe with one child with 3 still inside. Kinaya didn't hesitate, running into the flames.
Went to the top of the stairs. Seen all that smoke, trying to get to the kids.
So I didn't start live streaming like,
They was under that bed,
and COVID started.
looking at me like, Come grab me, help.
Kenaya's sister waited, wondering if she'd ever come back.
Like, is she gonna come back dance for
Being
me?
it,
I'm stuck. Cause who?
no, I can.
Rick Monk and his wife did too, looking for children to save.
When we got to the top of the steps, there's 4 bedrooms. We couldn't find them. But the smoke was so bad, we had to come out ourselves.
Kenaya and the child got out, but by then the
He kind of reminds me of that idiot with the drinking bleach and he's stupid enough.
Okay.
I do something like
into the
that.
hospital in critical condition.
Everyone here is a mom.
I'm sorry to call him a stupid ass, but anybody be a stupid ass drinking bleach.
Now crews clean up memories
Right.
that burned like his bicycle,
I mean, I-
in pieces on the ground.
The only thing in here me out like bleach, if you ever want to wipe your teeth, you barely dip your toothbrush in it. Some people, models, you got one and you wipe your teeth red. It don't take very much. It helps dissipate. It don't. Me, I don't have time.
And a Fairfield Township man is behind bars.
Every now and then I get a flame in my thumb. So I don't want to get some kind of that fact like Grandpa does. And or somebody put their thumb in their whole word speech.
Now taken there with critical burns and injuries.
And my tonsils was cut out when I was a kid.
Today. And a suspect was taken custody after a deadly shooting yesterday morning. Tyneco Jones arrested by Hamilton County Sheriff's deputies last night. Authorities said they found someone dead on Wyoming Avenue in Lachlan. They said they arrested Jones without incident. He's been charged with aggravated murder. At 4:36 now this morning, 2 Pleasant Ridge businesses are cleaning up after a driver came down Montgomery Road in a car and came right into their storefronts. WCBO 9 News reporter Sean Lindsay has the surveillance video that caught it all.
Everybody's Records has been here for 45 years. Right now, the windows are boarded up. The same is true for the Gaslight Cafe next door, and people here say it's a miracle nobody was killed.
This is the moment a woman blew through a red light and smashed into 2 Pleasant Ridge businesses. In the back of the video, you can see Robert Buckles' car with the front torn off.
Got into the intersection, somebody kind of almost T-boned me.
Buckles says the contact jarred him, and he couldn't believe what he saw when he looked at the damage left behind.
You don't know if you're going to survive or survive, really, is what I felt like. Yeah, it was really scary. Scary and kind of.
Well, yeah, my God, you go, they're going to go back and like war.
Armstrong walked away without injuries. The police cited her for suspicion of OVI and disobeying a traffic signal. Then cleanup at everybody's records began.
Came in this morning about it, and everything just looked like a wreck.
Manager Patrick Dorsey says the car's impact launched the head of a parking meter into their store like a missile, obliterating the pane glass and destroying their iconic neon sign. But assistant manager Michael Shooter is counting their blessings.
Luckily, she didn't go any more to the left or the right, because she would have been.
I don't know why. I didn't see anybody else in the woods.
About where I'm standing in our store.
The police report says the car was speeding into the intersection, which was the
pretty
only
much
thing
almost
not
solo.
surprising both managers.
It's
We
kind of.
ran away, and I thought, wow, you try to take this other guy home.
Problem with
I'm going back in the woods.
On Montgomery Road, and the police forcing the issue with.
I'll find somebody else with some experience.
Now, Shooter and Dorsey both say that this area is too congested during the day for speed bumps, but they would like to see an increased police presence at night to crack down on these speeders. In Pleasant Ridge, I'm Sean Delancey, WCPO 9 News.
All right, 4:38, and today we'll see hundreds of people helping to clean up some Cincinnati parks, part of the mayor's Corporate Challenge volunteer effort. Starting at 10:30 this morning, they'll be out mulching, planting some trees, getting rid of invasive plants and litter. Then also today, a tasty tradition returns to the Covington waterfront. Smoke on the River Barbecue Fest starts at 5 this evening at Covington Plaza on Madison Avenue. It's now in its 3rd year, features some of the Tri-State's top pit masters like Sweets and Meats, Gleer's Ghetto will be there, House of Brisket too. This is free. If you miss out or can't make it tonight, it runs all weekend. And the Bengals' newest draft picks will work out for the first time in stripes as the rookie minicamp starts today. 8 of their drafted selections, headlined by first-round pick Myles Murphy, will hold their first practice at 9 o'clock at Paycor Stadium just outside. Afterward, They'll play some flag football
guy
with students
killed
at Hayes Porter School. That's happening at Stargold Stadium. That game is at 12:15. So, will they have
went to Texas. There was a kill. There was a murder in Georgia. Well, she took me to where it was right over there to Kentucky and Ohio.
Tomorrow.
Where's this guy going to hide?
Get out of here on Monday, but right now, yeah, we're doing good right now if you want to get outside. But as we go through the day, this whole area of low pressure, you can see it out to the west. I mean, it's way out in the Great Plains, but the influence of this is going hundreds of miles in advance, and you can see some of those initial waves already making their way into western Kentucky. So when it arrives locally, I'm timing it out.
Another drug that you may have a hard time finding at the pharmacy. We're talking the shortage of a critical cancer treatment. And a new addition to Sesame Street, an all-new character arriving in time for Asian American and Pacific Islander Heritage Month.
God, really, yeah. But anyway, that's probably back in '93.
Positive things are happening all around us to remind us who we really are.
Yeah, I don't remember what was saying.
Helpful, generous, and kind. Less of what's wrong.
We were about to spill coffee stuff.
Cincinnati at its very best.
That was like before '97.
Life that lifts all of us up. This is the good stuff in the place we call home. Positively Cincinnati on WCPO 9 News.
Dependable people need dependable vehicles. So we work towards making the most dependable ones out there. As the #1 most dependable mass market brand, 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hold on, okay. You didn't tell me you were getting McDonald's.
Start your day with one of our freshly toasted bagel sandwiches and pair it with an hot.
Who was the most important witness in the OJ case? OJ not testifying.
How about yourself? Take a look in the mirror. If you're tired of your
class, we found no evidence that there was any activity, anybody walking around back there. Absolutely no evidence of it.
change nature, nature's smart.
That's not better.
Being what nature has already figured out. Call or go online in the next 18 minutes to try NeuroQ and save an additional $20. So you'll pay just $49.
13 to 38. Wildly popular with investors and collectors, the U.S. government had to stop production because of a shortage of specially made gold blanks. It's no wonder the price of that edition has gone through the roof. Now you can reserve your own tribute to the $50 gold buffalo clad in 14 milligrams of 24-karat gold. National Collectors Mint's private non-monetary minting recreates James Earl Fraser's American.
That reminds me of that bull elk, the hybrid.
And his iconic Native American Indian
Bringing back woolly
stunning
millions.
relief on the other. The final issue price was to be set at $50 per proof, but during our special release, this 24-karat gold clad masterpiece can be yours for only $9.95. With gold prices
simple.
500% since 2002, price will only be guaranteed for 7 days. Each new 2023 $50 Gold Buffalo Tribute Proof order comes individually numbered with a certificate of authenticity verifying that each piece is clad in 14 milligrams of 24-karat gold, is proof struck, and is based on the famous design of James Earl Fraser's Buffalo nickel. There is a strict limit of 5 proofs for
Thomas More Stadium. Got the playoff music. We gotta go to break. 4:43 coming up.
I'm glad man start dating.
This weekend and later a classic movie gets a sequel, possibly with its original stars. Jamie Lee Curtis, you go get it. Lindsay Lohan. Keep it here. We'll be back.
And printing stuff and buying or whatever they do. Mostly man, and feeling comp.
power through your to-do list.
Sat down with Danielle and recorded interviews with her on 3 separate occasions. From the very first interview, Danielle willingly acknowledged that she and Michael had been tracking Sam and Diane.
Where did you put the tracking device on the vehicle?
I put it up under the driver's side rear wheel. And I've been tracking him for about a month and a half.
Danielle also admitted to helping Michael take those surveillance photos.
Who took the pictures?
Michael did.
Okay.
I want gold or something like
Mine.
But Danielle denied
Go.
all this
I'll
elaborate
go for a
escalated into
nation.
a murder plot. Instead, she said it was simply preparation for her pending divorce.
And I told the attorney about it, and the attorney said, "Whoa, you're good," because he said that's good evidence.
She wanted to be able to just have leverage and be able to embarrass him.
Danielle told the detectives another reason was plain old curiosity.
I had to see for myself that it was a girl. It broke my heart.
How did you?
I don't know why, because I was cheating on
Well, and that's the big question, right? You were doing it for 4 years, and why did it break your heart?
I think I still love my husband. I love him.
Green drink. You get 1.5 full servings of fruit and vegetables in every scoop. We're talking 5 different kinds of organic leafy greens, including kale and spinach. And let me tell you, kale truly is one of nature's beautiful superfoods. 6 types of organic vegetables like broccoli and carrots. 12 kinds of organic sprouts. Also 8 different superfruits, including blueberries and strawberries, packed with health-promoting antioxidants. Every fruit and vegetable in grown and superfoods is organically grown in America.
And if you can't see what it really is, why you even take a risk or
Plus, the fresh taste is incredible.
those wild strawberries grow naturally.
He is a 7th-generation farmer.
There's another thing I got playing that I don't want to say exactly.
The way that nature really intended the crops to grow.
It's a pain reliever.
Herbicides without.
It was an idea thing that even the airport made even know about it. Amazon certainly does.
Way of life, really.
So when I'm in the grocery
When
store
I
shopping
got,
for my family, our vegetables
that's just something that's just making food for the birds. And then when you grow beanstalk.
To be considered fresh, our products are grown basically right in my backyard and come straight out of the field. There's no time waiting around in the back of a truck. There's no time spent sitting in grocery.
Mother Nature in moderation
Directly from the field.
will take care of us if we take care of it.
In a matter of hours.
That really is farm to table.
It really is. It's as close as you can get to picking product right out of the field.
And the outcome is a really amazing,
certain flowers, but they grow wild all the time.
take my responsibility of
So I took Mother forever, and it was strange. They grow wild all over.
I feel like I'm protecting them, right? I'm protecting them from
Dandelions,
this product gets picked, and it's only a few hours until when they start to take the whole food, the whole fruits and vegetables.
I know her. It's just I left the job because it's crying, and I was like, I'll go to Lowe's. She's like, oh, whatever.
Smoothies and other foods like spaghetti
No,
sauce,
you
but
didn't
within this
have
pasta
there.
sauce, the spaghetti
Logan
sauce
fired.
is
She
another
was a little
1.5
upset.
servings of fruit and
I
vegetables.
was like, they never crossed there. People over there, construction crew, that was backhoe.
What I know is the right amount
And
of fruits and vegetables in my diet.
anyway,
So to have the superfood on hand to kind of add to things that are quickly prepared was just fantastic and really improved like my overall feeling of well-being. It wasn't like any of the
I couldn't take it anymore because I went there to do the job. I was going to cut around the whole side of the yard, and she said, no, I think that. And she just got over some cancer and stuff like that. She's still alive, I'm pretty certain of it. But I went up to her in like after almost 10 years, and she remembered who I am.
And then shipping can take days, weeks, even
It
months
is,
longer.
I haven't been back to see her, and she got so upset about it. And I walked off the job. I got my mom back in the van.
That's why it's better than fresh.
Sometimes, even though you think you're doing a good thing by buying
Really, she's really
you don't
nice,
necessarily
right?
know where it's coming from or
It
the conditions that it was growing under.
I don't get
With
close
this,
to my
they only want it
customers
to be
like that.
American and the best for you. So you know exactly what you're getting. They say it's farm to table fresh, but
they should really almost say it's better
I'll
than
back
fresh.
up my
It
lead.
has an insane amount of fruits and vegetables in it. It's just, fresh. You take a sip, it's just like biting into an apple.
Most Americans don't get enough fruits and vegetables because it's hard. You're
I
on the
didn't
go.
know.
It's
Dude, that's
expensive. It takes a lot of time to prepare. Grown American Superfood has done all the work for you, right?
That's all I'm
They
there
have all the
for.
great
That doesn't
organic,
really get
great
close to
parts
most.
of the whole fruits and vegetables in there, and none of the things you don't want. So I don't have to shop around for hours looking for my organic produce, my organic fruits. All I have to do is scoop it out.
I absolutely see a prescription pad saying 1 glass Grown American Superfood each day. That's what I call the pharmacy, because we're bringing the farm in a way that heals and can energize your body. Food can be a poison. Food can be a medicine. To just start every morning with a scoop of Grown American Superfood, 30 organic fruits and vegetables, very powerful.
Why wouldn't you want to do that? Why wouldn't you right now, today, want to start doing that for your body? Well, you know the impact it can have on your health and in your life.
I hear that.
On Mother's Day.
I'm really ugly on that.
Doppler radar right now is fairly quiet locally. You'll notice some rain and a little bit of thunder here between Indianapolis and Bloomington. So there's enough energy close by. I can't rule out something popping here this morning, but the bulk of our action comes early afternoon. Drive time index is at a 1 right now. You're dry, you're muggy. Temperatures low 60s here as we approach early sunrise time. 67 degrees at CVG. Look at the dew point. Yep, that's the big noticeable factor this morning. A muggy air mass, saturated air. You
Even now just know
64 degrees
that
Milford,
survivors,
67 Florence at 62 feet.
people
So today,
overdo moderation
77
and end up
rain,
killing
sunsetting
themselves.
tonight, 8:42. I'll put this into motion for you here after we look at what's going to be happening after school today. We've got rain and storm chances, so you might have a cancellation of a baseball, softball, and soccer game here this afternoon. Looking ahead, here's those light rain chances here at 7 a.m.
People
Getting
telling
into
me
the afternoon. Now here's 3, 4, 5 o'clock. See how we start seeing scattered pockets of rain and thunder. Now, is it going to be raining everywhere at 4, 5, 6? No, but there's going to be chances of an isolated downpour or a crack or two of thunder into the afternoon. And then we work into Saturday morning fairly quiet, and here's Saturday afternoon. Very hit or miss. Again, you could be, let's say, in Harrison, get a downpour, and here in Cincinnati, nothing flips itself. Mother's Day, Sunday, a straight downpour possible. Otherwise, 75. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week, we're back in a dry stretch. So, Dan, there's no washouts this weekend, but just be aware you might have to dart in from time to time.
All right. And the good news, we stay in the 70s for the next 7 days. This has been an interesting team so far to watch. And Jeremy Rao will tell us how they may be turning a corner.
Bad Boy Mowers. Born here. Raised here. Tested here. And proven here. With advanced engineering and power, the groundbreaking 3-link suspension and personalized settings built for here, the fields, front lawns, and backyards of America. Bad Boy, mow with an attitude.
Air, summer savings. That's why we got all new spring deals. So you can get more and save more to make the most of the season. Come enjoy big savings now at Lowe's.
I grab my machete, my background. Or the circus law. Yeah, I can probably cut this. Or a chainsaw. Here we go, boy.
It's very frosty and back from the sun, so Tyler's been spending a lot of frosty time outside.
Ooh.
Bro, you look like a strawberry.
It'll even out.
The funny thing is, I had a dream one time. I was outside, there was a table or something like that. I don't know, maybe my mom and dad never left the TV on I don't know why this got in my head when I'm dreaming. So,
those all these patties look so juicy and delicious. But I'm the 4-way
anyway, what do you think is like a lady gator down on the table and embracing it and taking a shade and flying down the room.
Look at me.
Follow your own recipe.
Doing it.
It's a gold star.
They raised up that jerk. Yeah.
911 season finale. Then, after 13 years, Britney Spears is a free woman. She's out of control. 911 season finale, followed by TMZ investigates Britney Spears, The Price of Freedom, Monday on Fox.
That's why Steve Mendo first.
This is one special mother had a mother. Okay, let's see where we'll see how much they channel they are. I'm probably more right there.
Fox 19 now and no first.
First Alert Weather. Tonight at 10 and 11. Fox 19 Now is covering breaking news. The big stories impacting you. And the First Alert forecast. Plan ahead. Know what's now, so you're ready for what's next. Fox 19 Now at 10
I don't know. I'm saying about that. I'm saying as far as about how they seems like a competition. And who's right or wrong about the weather?
Tracy knew him from their service together in Vietnam, and it is believed that Tracy died while trying to persuade Lomax to give himself up to authorities. Lomax was tracked by FBI agents to a local hideout, a church, where he leapt to his death rather than surrender. The case is closed.
It's a lie, Vince. There's nothing about you. You're the one who got him.
It's okay, Josh. The most important thing is that the world knows the truth about your dad. I should keep going. Well, thanks for believing in me.
Thank you for saving my
I'm
son.
telling all the truth because you know why? Because we can't handle the truth. I didn't know what I'm saying.
Need another cry list.
I'll be back, though. I promise.
You're welcome anytime. I hope you know that.
Yeah, you know, somebody does karate, or Taekwondo, or Tai Chi, or whatever, martial arts. All experience comes with reflex. No matter how you think you know it.
Whether by land, or by sea, or by air, the heroes are First Alert Weather, the official forecast of the Reds.
Excuse me. Ribbit. Excuse me.
Dependable people need dependable vehicles. So we work towards making the most dependable ones out there. As the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Thinking about updating your home? Mies Distributors has what you need, no matter your budget. With ceramic tile starting as low as 25 cents per square foot and granite remnant starting as low as $8 per square foot. Located on West Fork Road, just off I-74. Stop in and see our huge selection today.
Does a ghost pepper wing that doesn't send you into tears make any sense? Sure does to us. That's why Popeye's ghost pepper wings are more flavorful than fire, because you know what?
We like to taste our food, not cry over it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Fifth Third Bank. Yeah, it's a quirky name. But here's the thing. 5/3 equals 166.7%. So we put 166.7% into everything we do. Like automatically getting your paycheck up to 2 days early. Giving you well-deserved extra time to avoid overdraft fees. And helping you borrow from your future self. This is making a Fifth Third better. Mees Distributors is your one-stop shop for tile and stone with the largest selection in the Midwest and now offering luxury vinyl flooring. Mees Distributors has something for everyone, whether you're a homeowner or a contractor on any budget. So visit our amazing showroom today.
Believe it or not, there is something better than winning an award for Best Mass Market Brand and Dependability. Being behind the wheel. Kia, movement that inspires.
A car slammed into the front of a Cincinnati record store. It was all caught on camera. What the store manager is saying about the crash.
Plus, an arrest has been made after a woman was found in the backyard of a home with severe burns. We have the latest in a live report.
A station that's always local, always down.
Yes, it's so.
Fox 19 now.
Good morning, everybody, and happy Friday. I'm Lauren Miner.
I'm Dan Wells.
Yeah, it's starting to get carried.
Plans this afternoon. You might want to take him inside. But you know what? Mother's Day, Mother.
Yes, that
It'd
was
be pretty good.
It's a little bit too much money.
We're going to have times, yeah, to be outside this weekend.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Good.
It's going to be a scenario. It's new more
I
money,
agree,
and you get
yes.
a pop-up store that kind of develops, right? And that's going to be the case
Or
this
drive
weekend.
on
Morning,
that,
everybody.
so.
Live look right now. We are dry downtown. Report on the levee, 66 degrees at this hour. We go through the morning hours. Radar picture is dry right now.
I was wondering what the hell I was running by when I thought it was a bug flying around
This
on
air
my
mass you
face.
don't even see right now. Popping here this morning. Doppler radar won't be overly active. That picks up a little bit by late morning, early afternoon. It's 66 down from Turfway, 62 Hamilton, 66 in Belmont. So green means go this morning, mostly dry. We'll throw in those rain chances later in the morning. And then this afternoon, on again, off again, thunderstorms. Stefano, what's going on those roads this morning?
Right now, maybe you're heading out to the airport here, getting out of town for the weekend, about 10, 11 minutes or so, getting from almost all points downtown and outward. Now, sultry start for sure. As you're getting out there, you're going to really feel that mugginess hanging in the air. With that chance for a shower this morning, as Frank was mentioning, while you're driving. Then this afternoon, more showers pop in.
Country people cutting chickens.
Take a look at the camera outside here, 71. Right near Dana Avenue. Traffic moving fine here, north and southbound. No major issues on the roadways right now.
Free car wash.
Breaking this morning, we're hoping to learn the name of the person who was pulled from the Great
that was
Miami
pretty
River
bad.
yesterday evening just before 6. Fox 19, first to tell you about this story. Yesterday, after a group of rowers reported seeing a body in the water, crew searched for hours.
No, I can't get over it about the termites.
Took them to
But that's a part of the
County
life of
morgue. Right now, it's not clear if it is in fact the body of that 52-year-old man. You'll remember
Oh,
he
no.
jumped into the water last Saturday night, and search efforts had to stop for that investigation. So at this point, investigators trying to determine what happened to that person that was pulled yesterday. As soon as we get that information, we'll pass it along at the alert desk. Tim Baker, Fox 19 now.
I wasn't going forever.
A man accused of setting a woman on fire in Fairfield Township yesterday is set to appear in court today.
Our Jordan Belines is live right now in Hamilton at the Butler County Jail. Jordan, what can you tell us at this point?
So here's what we know this morning. We know that yesterday, that's when Fairfield Township Police arrested 23-year-old Robbie Robinson. He's now booked here in the Butler County Jail. Again, after all of that unfolded yesterday morning, police say that Robinson actually lit a woman's home on fire with her still inside. So our Mike Shell covered this
I
story
thought it was a
yesterday.
kid all the time. I wonder.
10:30 yesterday morning, that's when Fairfield Township Police responded to the home on fire in the 2600 block of Aurora Ridge Court. Now,
Fairfield and Butler County. That don't make any sense about
lying
it.
in the backyard of her home after police say she jumped out of a second-story window in order to escape those flames. We've also learned she has sustained multiple injuries as well as severe burns to her body. Amazingly, though, a neighbor actually heard was, I guess, basically alarmed to what had happened by his dogs. We were able to catch up with that neighbor of what he saw and what he heard in the moments following that when that fire broke out. Take a listen.
So I kind of looked out, kind of see what they were barking at, and I see one of my neighbors laying in the grass, and she looked like she had smoke, or she was like covered in like dust. It kind of looked like. So I come running over, and her immediate reaction was, he set me on fire. As I was waiting and trying to console her and talk to her and talk to 911, that's when the smoke see it coming out.
Neighborhood, but they don't know that's
That's where she came from.
people alive.
I think that she must have brushed the house coming down.
Yeah, people out there in North Carolina, they don't do that.
On the street, it's very
You
shocking.
guys might need
It's
that
very
to
shocking
shot.
to hear
Or
something
sad,
that
or beat the
magnitude
hell out.
happen.
So the woman was transferred to UC Medical Center via Air Care yesterday. She's currently listed in critical condition now. As for the 23-year-old Robbie Robinson, we have learned that he has been charged with not only felonious assault, but also aggravated arson. For now, we're live here in Butler County. Jordan Blind, Fox 19 now.
A woman is accused of stealing thousands of dollars from a local Kroger pharmacy. Amy Workman was arrested on May 4th and charged with theft. Court records show Workman is accused of stealing nearly $15,000 from the Kroger on Declaration Drive in Independence. Loss prevention officers called police about it on May 4th. Workman told officers she scanned prescription bottles in the pharmacy, then issued refunds, and then kept that cash from the refunds. Right now, Workman is out of jail on bond.
Crashes into everybody's records on Wednesday night on Montgomery Road. No one was hurt when this happened, and the store even opened up on time yesterday despite some minor damage.
Behind the counter, wasn't a direct impact thing on that. We had some collectibles and memorabilia sitting on the little shelf behind the counter. Some of that's
They are lucky, right? Their neon sign was damaged, and now the Sign Museum downtown is looking to help with repairs since that neon is hard to replace. Now, police still have not released the driver's name or said if they'll be charged. The Bengals have a lot of big-time games on this year's schedule.
The Bengals kickoff season
They pushing like a bulldozer.
and then they ended in Cincinnati against the Browns. So the schedule also has 4 primetime games, among them a Super Bowl rematch with the LA Rams and a mid-season showdown with the Buffalo Bills. We have James Rapine with allbengals.com saying the key to winning the AFC North will be for the Bengals to start fast.
There's some things about areas and stuff, but if that 15 grand is stolen, any common sense attorney would tell you.
So the goal has to be,
if you
not
say
just the
rehab area, just don't
and
say
how do you do that? How do you make the AFC come through Cincinnati? It starts in the division.
Gosh, this gets me excited. The Bengals will also get Jacksonville in prime time in a New Year's Eve rivalry game with the Kansas City Chiefs. Silicon Norfolk Southern announced their plans to compensate East Palestine homeowners after that train derailment.
Yeah, details ahead on what they have planned coming up.
There's a thin line in the NASCAR Xfinity Series between winning and losing, between being the future and being.
I think I've got a right to know, Sheriff, just what you're going to do about her.
I got no ground to do anything, Kennedy. You know that.
When she starts shooting at people, it's time to clear her out of there.
Hi, Bert. Bonner, good to see you, Vince. What brings you to Minton?
Cattle. I'm looking for a man named Joe Kennedy.
You found him.
I'm Kennedy. Oh, glad to know you, Mr. Barnes. Glad to know you, Mr. Kennedy. Everyone's heard of the 6-shooter. How many hit are you in the market for? Well, first I'd like to see what you got. Oh, not too many, not too fat. Grazing land's been pretty dry. But why not come out to the ranch in the morning and have a look? Thanks, I'll do that. Did I hear mention of a little problem when I came in?
Afraid you stirred up a hornet's nest, Vince, stumbling onto the widow Guilford the way you did.
I hope I wasn't means of causing her any trouble. Nobody wants to cause her any trouble, Mr. Bonner. But if she's starting to get violent, more likely I'd frighten her coming upon us suddenly like that. I got some grazing land next to that ranch of hers. My boys have to work out there. I wouldn't want any of them getting shot.
Sure you don't want me to run her out, Kennedy, so you can take over her ranch? It would fit in pretty well with that split you.
Oh, I don't deny that I could use it. In fact, I offered her $6,000 for it. A run-down place like that. If she wouldn't take that kind of money, she's got to be out of her head. I'll tell you what she did to you. She didn't cause me any harm, Mr. Kennedy.
Anna Guilford may be hard to understand at times, but she's the widow of a mighty fine man. The general died defending his territory. If it hadn't been for men like him, the Cheyennes would have burnt this down to the ground long ago.
That may well be. But his widow's still a dangerous woman. I'll see you in the morning, Mr. Bonner.
Right. I didn't know exactly what I thought I could do. But before seeing Joe Kennedy in the morning, I wanted to have a talk with General Guilford's widow. I figured she'd heard me right out. When I reached the porch, I heard something that made my flesh crawl.
Please go get Flossie, I'll leave. I don't want to argue anymore. Just try what it can. I'll let you know, Father. I'll be pleased with a look of thought. Who's there? Answer me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Mr. Bonner, what are you doing here? I don't like being tried.
I just came to pay you a little visit. I know how it is to be lonely.
Well, that's very kind of you.
May I come in?
Very well. Good night. It's plain, but it's my home.
I see.
I'm afraid you got a poor impression of me today. But there's no reason to worry, really.
I heard you talking to someone when I came up.
Talking to someone? Oh, no.
I was sure.
You can't see me. I often sit by myself and read in the evenings.
I see.
I get very lonely to hear a human voice. So I sit here and read.
At the table?
Yes. By the light. Don't you believe me?
Yes, ma'am. I believe you read by the table.
You see, there's nothing to worry about. I'm perfectly all right.
Good night, ma'am.
Good night, Mr. Bonner.
When you live with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, your day can be full of reminders of your condition. Never knowing, always wondering. You weren't made for UC or Crohn's, but Gut Focus and Entyvio is. Entyvio works.
Some people say some people got mentality of 5-year-old.
Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may
Or
increase risk of infection, which can be
12-year-old,
serious.
15-year-old.
Although unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare serious
Under right
condition,
now, I got mentality of a 10-year-old.
Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores.
People want to get real.
In clinical trials, Entyvio helps
Look back at yourself.
long-term relief and remission.
Say yourself this.
Over 100 million Americans have low or no credit. Self is a new way to build credit. No credit score required. Self customers who start under 600 and make on-time payments
Yeah,
save
but
49%
this is
from their credit score on average.
negativity
Download the app today.
in the world.
Internet without
Or
trace.
sadness.
Without written files. Zen. Be more cyber Zen. Get NordVPN.
I mean,
Did you know that ticket prices can actually go down right now?
I try.
That's where Game Time comes in. Game Time tracks ticket prices in real time from thousands of trusted sellers, then shows you all the best deals. So we can get tickets at the last minute for up to 60% off. Download Game Time now
Always local, always now. Download the free Fox 19 Now streaming app on your smart TV. Watch local breaking news.
We are following this developing news right now.
First Alert weather 24/7.
Today is a First Alert weather day.
Plus exclusive content and special reports you'll only find here.
We're taking a look at that body camera footage.
Get the free Fox 19 Now app. Download and start streaming today. Always local, always now.
Victims of mesothelioma and their families may be entitled to receive a cash award from the estimated $30 billion in asbestos trust funds now available. Over $50 billion has been awarded already. If you have been diagnosed with mesothelioma or lung cancer caused by asbestos, call the number on your screen.
Yeah, I told him about society was right down
Fox 19 Now's flyaway forecast is sponsored by Aquaproof.
Yeah, right.
Specialist.
Okay, morning everybody. Hope you're having a good start to your day. A lot of right now. As we start to look at the nation's capital, Washington, D.C. this morning. Things are quiet there. They're in the low 60s, and it will be dry this afternoon. You can see no delays as of yet. I will tell you, though, Delta Connection down in Atlanta at Hartsfield, there will be thunderstorms today. Could have some weather-related delays. Could be a bit bumpy there. Showers in Minneapolis. Going to have a huge issue. Denver, they've had some storms. We showed you some of that hail yesterday. They will get more rain. Could be a little bumpy going down if you got a United connection if you're flying out west.
Yeah, that's going to keep running through my head all the time. There's something about the best. Or that guy there, he's walking a dog one day.
Hopefully, if you're flying above it, it's got you high enough that you're not going to feel it. Okay, 5:15. Let's get back over to Jan and Lauren.
Hi. It's okay. I get it. All right, thank you, Frank. We're learning more right now about a 9-hour-long standoff that took place in Highland County earlier this week. The suspect, 58-year-old Christopher Colvin, made his first court appearance yesterday morning. That's after investigators say he barricaded himself inside a home and fired at deputies. The sheriff's office says deputies were serving a search warrant at the home for a child porn investigation, but no one was to the door. When deputies tried to enter, they say Colvin shot at them from the inside. Then deputies say he came out the back of the house and shot at them several more times. SWAT eventually performed a forced entry into the home and found him hiding in the attic. He was arrested and charged with felonious assault. A judge did set his bond at $250,000.
Norfolk Southern says it will help people in East Palestine whose homes lost value during that toxic train derailment in February. They're going to compensate people who live in a 5-mile radius who sold their homes for less than what they were valued before that derailment. Those payments should start within a year. The derailment cost, Norfolk Southern estimates, will be $387 million, but they might get some of it back from insurers.
Yeah, step in the cargo.
To cheating during an Ohio fishing tournament have now been sentenced. Jacob Runyon and Chase Commons
That one was in back
in jail for stuffing lead plates into
Yeah,
their fish
ain't no doubt about the price.
last fall. The two men were trying to cash in on a nearly $30,000 grand prize. Runyon and Kaminsky will spend 10 days in jail, followed by probation. They've also lost their fishing licenses for the next 3 years and must forfeit their boat valued at over $100,000.
That's price to pay for cheating there.
Yeah.
I tell you what. Hey, everybody. Good morning. Hope you're having a good start to the day. A live look right now downtown. We are nice and quiet. Take a look. Turfway Park. No problems about Auburn. Clouds are holding on. We are not looking at much in the way of heavy rain this morning because you see a spotty shower as we get closer to 8-9. Wouldn't rule it out. But this is one of those unsettled type of weekends. Okay, so on and off showers and thunder today, especially this afternoon and evening. There'll be plenty of time to get outdoors Saturday. However, a morning shower and then kind of muggy and humid with some pop-up chances here and there going into the afternoon. Now, Sunday for Mom.
We'll see it. For kids.
Wet, but I've got to keep stray showers still in the forecast with some lower humidity. You can see this morning, we're starting to see a few things pop.
Illegal.
So more than likely, I've got some rain chances that are going to develop here as we get closer to 7, 8 o'clock this morning. You can see just west of Greensboro, a quick little downpour popping there. Atmosphere is so juiced up right now. And then we're going to watch down to the south. Might see something pop up just a little bit south. Owens there. So drive times, well, it's a 1 this morning. No problems right now. Mainly dry, muggy air, low 60s across the board. We're going to be more dry than wet this morning. 66. Look at that dew point. That number is so key. 64 degrees. It is a very muggy morning. 62 Westchester, Florence, 67, 66 in West Union. So we go through the day.
Ain't twisted yet.
And we're going to look at these on again, off again downpours. 77 degrees. Just keep the rain gear handy. You may not need it 1 hour. You'll need it the next.
I'm not closing.
It's going to be the same scenario. Some storms firing up this afternoon and early evening. So you could be at one field, you get a downpour, the other not. So just keep informed. When you first alert weather app, great tool to have to let you know when you got to take a little bit of cover here. 7 a.m., 8 a.m. this morning. Scattered. We go into the afternoon. There's 4 or 5 o'clock. See some of these.
No, I mean, some people talk about construction work. Hammering now. Then talking about new hammers and magnets. It's like it takes more time to do that than experience.
Again, tomorrow evening. See how sporadic and scattered this is? Yeah, Mother Nature's kind of toying with us a little bit. Sunday morning for Mom, dry. We get into the afternoon. We start running the pop-up chance on Sunday afternoon. But we will have dry periods for Mom. That is good news.
It's pretty neat, but I think back on a hammer and stuff like that, that have been grinded with a hand grind or angle grind. Stuff like that. And this is so it'd be neat to sell it. But for me, it'd be a waste of a dollar. For me. It reminds me. I got an old handful now. Go on with a regular hammer.
Watching some light patchy fog here around the William Hartshot in Maysville, Kentucky. Very sultry start for you this morning. You're going to notice that mugginess in the air, no doubt. Coming across the French Fence, no slowdowns for you right now. You can see the Queen City to your right there. Combs Hill Bridge. You want to take it slow. They're doing steel inspections, and there's a lane closure on either side of the bridge. We had an accident there yesterday. I witnessed a few close calls myself driving over it. Just take it slow because it comes up on you pretty fast. That merge.
I ain't taking no more fucking freeway. No way. I tested my bike on last night on that. It feels fine. It's not like driving that as a Suzuki 450 Nighthawk. I didn't feel fine driving on the freeway. Very light. And it's scary on the bike. Unless I need to. So man, I'm going for off-road.
Shoppers are expected to spend more money than ever this Mother's Day. We're going to tell you exactly how much next.
Fox 19 Now's 19 for a Kid is proudly sponsored by Tri-Health.
Menards has everything to grow the perfect lawn. Don't wait. It's all 11% off. Schultz Quick Lawn Grass Seed offers superior resistance to insects, diseases, and droughts. Grab a 3-pound bag for just $6.99 after rebate. Continue your lawn care with Forever Green Weed and Feed Fertilizer. Designed to control the growth of weeds, covering up to 10,000 square feet. Abandoned Weed and Feed Lawn Fertilizer is $18.99 after 11% rebate at Menards.
Save big money at Menards. It's time for a new kind of diamond. You're always there for me, diamond. You're my inspiration, diamond. The diamond that honors every side of her. Diamonds by Pandora. Exquisitely beautiful, lab-created diamonds.
And you know that she can find 14 grams for $50. And most people speak themselves for $20 a gram. And this is clean. It's not killing people. Everyone have a good time. It is late. We study about the heart, and brain, and the nervous system works. Mistake. Helping is 8 point.
This is how legends 2024 Chevy Silverado HD with Max diesel.
For some people, You know, I mean, I wake up and sleep.
Financing on all 2023 Silverado
Yeah.
1500
So pretty good. Started up pretty good. Navigation.
Pounds of dirt, dust, and contaminants are trapped in your air ducts. That's why you need a professional air duct cleaning from Stanley Steamer. We've been cleaning air ducts the right way for over 25 years. Our NAPCA certified technicians and powerful equipment clean your entire system, extracting the dirt into our trucks, removing it from your home completely. For better indoor air quality and improved HVAC efficiency, call 1-800-STEAMER.
GPS things. The construction is going on. That's running the GPS before. And he shaped his route.
Hey, I'm Chuck Wicks. Hi, I'm Kevin Wilson.
I'm Rita Wilson.
I'm Marty Stewart. Hey, I'm Blake Shelton. Country Plays here.
Know before you go. Weekday mornings on Fox 19 now.
Well, Americans are spending big for Mother's Day. The National Retail Association and Prosper Insights and Analytics says Sunday should set a new record.
Okay, they predict consumers will shell out $35.7 billion for mom based on their annual survey. That's nearly $4 billion more than last year's record high. According to the survey, 35 to 44-year-olds are the biggest spenders. The most popular gifts are, of course, flowers and cards.
All right, makes sense.
If you're looking to save, though, can I just say, if something from your kids that they make, it goes a long way for moms.
Or just leaving mom alone.
There you go.
That's the best thing until the commercial break.
Yeah, I like that. How about this one? Pretty soon it could be pretty standard to book your next flight with Uber. The rideshare service is testing out a new feature to book tickets.
Yeah, that's the best thing in the world. Your mom, if you want to talk to your mama, yeah, while she's watching TV or a show, I tell commercial break.
The new service will launch in the UK this summer.
Feed on, you're just going to end up making money.
When it will begin in the US.
So if it's successful.
I hope so too.
Right? Coming up next on your news at 5:30, police are investigating after a man is shot in OTR.
Details ahead on how you can help with this investigation just after the break.
Is it hard to find a dealer that just has it all?
Yeah, you don't do that.
Get it all. Performance Keys Honda. We'll put a smile on your face.
TV shows, that's great. That's a good time to talk about. Pour it out.
Enjoy special savings on gift cards
You're
online
watching
and in stock.
it.
Only at Hand and Stone.
Everybody, you ain't not bad.
It's Madison's Indoor Living Expo. Create your perfect indoor living space and save 30, 40, even 50% on all indoor furnishings. Millions of dollars of sofas, sectionals, recliners, casual dining, and more are up to 50% off.
Once they got to know it.
Intermittent fasting, packed with helpful tips so you can get even better results. And you
Or not.
Anytime the lights go out, hey, I'm
Thermometer. Keep the roasting roasters and veggie.
Have a loved one who is injured in a nursing home. We will.
That's why here and has a downer. Well, they ain't gonna buzzkill.
Yes? My wife just told me.
Your wood-fired grip. Patient to keep.
Younger looking soft.
Visit Hamilton County, Indiana, where the weekend is closer than you think.
Your roof takes it all, from peak to valley, and your valley takes on a lot of weather. Where the weather hurts the worst, Fiesel focuses on
I don't hear
A Fiesel Valley ensures that your shingles stay in place for all year, all year round. No guesswork, no games. Just solid craftsmanship. The details matter. That's why you hire Fiesel. Visit FieselInc.com and save $1,000 off your new roof.
Does it make sense that these New Orleans skeletons are more jazzy than scary? No, but neither does Popeye's ghost pepper wings that are more flavor than fire.
You know, I gotta keep that in mind next time I go to Ted Trucks Up.
This is how the legends. 2024 Chevy Silverado HD with Duramax diesel. And the Chevy Silverado with powerful TurboMax engine. No matter what route you take, there's a Chevy truck to get you there. Find new roads. Get 1.9% financing on all 2023 Silverado 1500 LT TurboMax pickups. Plus, current Chevy owners get a $4,000 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Chevrolet, the #1 selling brand in Cincinnati.
Breaking down WLWT News 5 today. Hours after Title 42 ends, thousands of migrants crowd the southern border. Only on WLWT this morning, a Border Patrol agent shares why the support they're getting is still not enough.
Plus, 3 young children rushed to the hospital after an apartment fire in Whitney Hills. We are live this morning with the latest on their conditions.
Well, it's pretty quiet now, but we are kicking off the weekend with rain and thunderstorms. When we go from scattered showers to more widespread storms and the impact on your plan for Mother's Day.
This is WLWT News 5 today, leading the way.
Warm temperatures followed by the chance for rain and maybe some storms heading to the weekend. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for being with us. I'm Stephen Albert.
And I'm Lacey Roberts. Now, this one is done, thankfully, but it's what's coming later. That's what we're going to break down. Randy Rick has a timeline.
Oh, no, it's a ghost killer. Nothing about the storm.
It is a decent start to the day, but know that our rain chances
Oh,
are
man.
missed here as we go.
I don't even want to think
At
about
some point in the
it
morning, we'll
anymore.
have some scattered showers here in the next couple of hours. But it's really the afternoon where rain and thunderstorms will derail more of your plans. So as we take a look at what's going on right now, we have this zoomed out wide so you can see the developing rain across portions of western Kentucky and back in through western parts of Illinois. All of that moving up in our direction. Currently back at home, we are tracking a few showers.
It was funny about Speedy.
I was tracking the potential for maybe a sprinkle.
I was
You
surprised.
can see a shower there, and then back into southeastern Indiana. Looks like the chance for some light showers past behind Metamora and Yellow Bank, kind of rolling toward Brookville.
I guess
So,
going
a spotty
on,
shower,
I
a
can
possibility
already
here to get the day
on.
started for most of us.
Except my
Muggy air
life stream.
and temperatures that are right now sitting in the 60s. We're going to make it to the upper 70s before the more
From
substantial rain
here,
gets here into the middle of the afternoon. So
or
this
maybe
morning,
on 3 hours.
clouds, a few showers will be mid-60s. Lunchtime, I think the rain chance is starting to dial up here as we go through the morning and then into the afternoon. Notice the temperature at lunchtime is 75, but mid-afternoon down to 70 because the more widespread rain and thunderstorms will cool us off a little bit. We'll go
I'm very
up by
good
the
about
future cast so you can see today's more substantial rain.
Seeing my gear even right by her.
Randy, thank you. The pandemic era Title 42 has expired, and seems like these are growing common along the southern border.
I don't know
Border
why I
Patrol
just
agents
did
turning back
that.
thousands
Oh, I'm
of
thinking I'm still
migrants.
holding a drill bit in my hand.
God knows what in other countries. It's now a wait-and-see game at the southern border. And as WLWT News' Amy Lou reports, a new complication overnight to jeopardize enforcement of the new system.
Well, Stephen and Lacey, a potentially serious blow to the Biden administration's immigration policies. A federal judge in Florida blocking the release of migrants into the U.S. waiting for asylum. A White House warning to migrants.
No, no, me and my, I'm not that
Stay
what you're
away and apply for asylum online.
I want to be very clear.
Uh,
Our borders are not open.
The Biden administration hoping to bring more order its parole policy is on hold for now. A federal judge blocking the plan overnight to release migrants without any deportation court date after holding centers exceed capacity and time, requiring migrants to report back to an immigration office within 60
I mean,
days.
one
Current situation is the outcome.
well, I said up to here. I think I have
Outdated
used
immigration system in place.
Meanwhile, more finger pointing between the White House and
2,
Congress.
4
The
years.
White House produced no plan, missed the deadline, and bumbled into another crisis.
House Republicans
And
passing
these
a
other
secure
drills,
border
drill
act
this
Thursday,
and stuff like
restricting
that.
pathways for asylum seekers and rebuilding of the border wall.
House didn't
That's
sit
why
around
he
waiting on the
quit up
secretary
to his
or the
job.
president to do
But-
their job, even though they failed.
Democratic leadership in the Senate does not plan to take up the Republican bill.
I'm not that serious about it. Running back, way in, back back out, and run again.
Proposed on his first day in office,
Some of the
but
other
failed to
road.
garner support
Of
needed
course,
to
they
pass
could do
in
it.
Congress.
They're all in the
In
right from
Washington, I'm
the,
Amy Lou, WLWT News 5.
Now, border patrols are getting a boost of
it's
support
funny.
by the
I
thousands,
thought
but agents are still worried. Only on WLWT this morning, WLWT News House Chris Jacobs spoke to an agent stationed in Texas's Rio Grande Valley sector.
Now he's speaking to us on the condition of being anonymous. The agent says that they're already overwhelmed and don't expect things to improve.
the only thing is, on the drill bits,
Number are you expecting to see per day?
I'm expecting at least 30 to 40,000.
They kept breaking.
Hearing of everything that's staging
I
on
remember
the
the
Mexican
power
side of
drill.
the crossover.
Per day?
I'm estimating around that. We have to release them unless trying to get them either to Mexico or to the country. So they're just going to keep coming.
Right now, more than 50,000 migrants are already waiting to cross. The agent saying despite all of the help, getting to the border is still not enough.
It's just
A
not
family of
very
5 will
equivalent
never
for it.
be the same after an
You
early fire
wouldn't need
incident.
to kind of
Story you saw first as breaking news right here on WLWT News 5 today yesterday.
2 children are critically injured and one of them flown to Columbus for additional treatment. Now this tight-knit community is coming together to throw their support behind that family after this tragedy. WLWT News 5's Daniel Dindak has been leading the way on this story since yesterday morning, and she now has that latest from Children's. Danielle?
Lacey Stephen, this is just a heartbreaking situation, and the community is really rallying around this family, hoping and praying that these kids pull through. And I do have the latest update about the 2 children. Now, 4-year-old Addison, she's here at Cincinnati Children's Hospital. She is in critical condition. Now, her older brother, he's 7. His name is Elijah. He was flown to Columbus. He also is in critical condition with 3rd-degree burns. But take a look at this video. Now, yesterday morning, neighbors on Strand Lane in Windmills were banging on doors after this fire quickly spread through the 2-story apartment building. 3 kids were inside. A 17-year-old neighbor quickly jumped into action, running into the boy named August. She couldn't get back in, but she gave firefighters a head start when they arrived. The Windmills community is now rallying around the family, praying that their kids pull through. Vice President of the Community Council, Jamie Galamo, says it's hard as this can be for other families, especially one with little ones.
They know about people how or during the winter trying to save water.
It hits your heart. That's just all I want to make sure everybody's got food, especially when they got kids involved in their home. I just want to make sure the babies
Is it arson?
Now, the family is hoping that the 4-year-old Addison, that she can be moved to Columbus where her brother is. Now, once again, this family lost so much, including their dog. Now, once again, this family, the community is rallying around them.
Oh, yeah.
To update you is what
He like that. I mean,
reporting live at Cincinnati
I
Children's
mean,
Hospital.
I can sit in the film like that.
Danielle, thank you. An update to a story that we've been
I
investigating
remember
for months.
one hand like I did with vinyl
Addressing
shingles.
some safety and security threats
Mm.
after multiple reports of mail thefts across our region.
So?
Now, we reached out after noticing new blue boxes in the Anderson Township area. The Postal Service telling us that some of the steps they've taken include a nationwide initiative to harden blue collection boxes, enhance collection box keys and lock technology, and implement dual authentication for address changes. The head of Cincinnati-based Kroger says the company is ready for a legal fight.
That's how bad he wants this deal to get done, to purchase its grocery competitor, Albertsons.
Hey, how's it going?
Said, quote,
All
usually
good.
we wouldn't commit in advance to litigate. In this case, we both committed to litigate in advance. Back in October, Kroger agreed to buy Albertsons for $24.6 billion. The combined company would have roughly 5,000 stores and control about 18% of the nation's grocery market. A group of consumers already filed a lawsuit claiming this merger would violate antitrust laws.
5:37. Let's get a check of our traffic out there. Adam, how's it looking?
Oh, I remember some. That's the one that.
But otherwise, I-75 at 74 looking pretty good both ways. They're northbound and southbound across our area. Also, 275 Ostella moving along pretty well.
What do you mean I'll go read it?
problems to talk about just in northern Kentucky around 275. Some entrance ramps. There's a few stalled cars on the shoulder. Also 71 northbound, just north of Florence there near Turfway Road. That has a stalled vehicle on the side of the road there as well. So overall, no closures, but just be cautious if you are traveling in that area. 50 westbound, Columbia Parkway, Beachfront Levee, traveling pretty average there, about 7 minutes. Tylersville to downtown, you're running about 19 minutes on 75 southbound, and 71 southbound from the Norwood Lateral to Fort Washington, running you only about 9 minutes. So far, things moving okay out there this morning. But if we do see any traffic troubles, we'll make sure to bring in all the latest updates, as we always do. Lacey?
Adam, thank you. The schedule is officially out, and the Bengals.
Testing. 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 I don't think that did any better. Testing. That's better. I don't know why I was told this was better.
WLWT Traffic, brought to you by Diesel Roofing.
Dependable people need dependable vehicles. So we work towards making the most dependable ones out there. As the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Bad Boy Mowers. Born here.
Marketing statement? Sure. Well, did you know that even rainwater can be a threat to us? Oh, yes. It too can be a source of pollution. Rainwater contains small amounts of dissolved minerals known as salts, which are transported by winds blowing across the ocean and land surface. Rainwater also contains dissolved gases like carbon dioxide and sulfur dioxide, even dust particles. Now, you remember that next time you go out in the rain. And by the way, officers, don't you ever drink rainwater. Even the simplest form of plant
Yeah.
secretes substances or
Also,
destroy life and subsequently contaminate water.
See you, man.
2:30 p.m. The evidence was beginning to mount against the suspect. Another team of detectives reported that a
It might be hiking up the hill and I had to take a piss.
Explorers Club was missing several credit cards and a diamond ring after officiating over a week-long seminar on conservation at a local mountain resort.
Hey, the man.
Mrs. Hollister first did not report the loss of the diamond ring valued at $4,000. She admitted that she had sponsored a series of lectures by Barney Reel. She was also convinced that Reel had absconded with her credit cards and her diamond ring.
Well, I suppose you've got more evidence against me. Why are you looking me over? Why don't you spend your time looking for some real evidence? I'm an expert in my field, and it certainly is.
Now, Marty, suppose we relax on the seminars for
No, bad. Don't take my fossil fuel and things like that.
How do you know about her?
We've got a report on your activities with the San Bernardino Explorers Club.
I give them
Oh.
You know, I talked to them for over
It
2
reminds
hours.
me. The funny thing is, I watched on YouTube. This recently. This is something I did probably like a year ago. And a year or so. Anyway, it was Britain trying to end up on a lawnmower. So anyway, I'm thinking I just wear forklifts and binary and on propane. So like, okay, well, yeah. I thought I told my wife, I'll get that mower going. Since it got back, the carburetor wouldn't work. And instead of buying another carburetor, so what I did is just cut a hole with my work knife and into the primer button enough where I line up my blowtorch to it with the gas going into it and the carburetor. Well, of course, I disconnected the gas tank. You know, I didn't trust it to. I didn't want to blow myself up. So I did lined it up, and then turned the gas on it, and enough rubber to grip it a little bit. Still sucking the air. Well, it was. And it'll go in the scrapyard. But anyhow, what? It started out raining. No problem. A lot of the oil on the casing. And also ran a propane tip. I'm surprised that it was something like that. Right? So I was like, man, what the hell? I know, I told you it'll work. And it's like, why am I watching this video? You know, like, I took the risk in, experimenting with this. You know, it's like, and my wife, she's too scared to be around me when I was doing that. I was just going to blow up. So, you know, give credit due where the credit's due. These are the working hands. These hands are nothing but cows broken down, hard as rocks. So, it's like, they don't have that kind of hands. You look in somebody's hands, you'll know. But if they don't have hands like this, it's way too slow. Because one thing, they're trying to make something easier for them. And have that kind of experience. And when some other foreman needs a job done quick, then it's not going to happen with somebody trying to put one nail at a time and get started every now. That's not how it happens. Yeah. Maybe for something like indoors, probably with kids or something, until they get the hang of it, until they get faster and faster, and then it's all enough. Some people use the samurai sword and a ghost and cut the candle fire out.
Going, it purifies the air.
This is an incense burner, which has helped me concentrate better. I've been able to sit in one place for hours and just get my work done, which is something that I would have never been able to do before.
It's an experience rather than just having incense burning in your room.
During this special TV offer, you can get your incense fountain for the factory direct price of just $19.95. But wait for everyone to want
Like with my kind, with my experience, it's all mostly construction. I mean, I used to go hunting. I don't do that no.
Hi, I'm Shannon. As a mom of 4 boys, it was important to buy extra furniture that could keep up with our family's lifestyle.
I killed my first deer. I couldn't eat it.
They source the world's best materials from some brown fabric,
And I got it.
specialty, and they design everything in-house.
And
To
smiled
offer
and
higher
I
quality
could like
products
meat
at a
it
better
every
price.
time.
We now have our dream
I
outdoor living space that was built to receive anything
catch
light
the
or
door
by boys.
in my mind.
Visit us online at yardbird.com and now open in Cincinnati.
At American WeatherTech, we're celebrating moms with huge Mother's Day savings on windows, siding, roofing, doors, and more. We're giving you 24 months with no interest, no down payment, and no monthly payments, and 65% off all labor. And if you purchase from us during our Mother's Day event, we'll give you a $500 gift card to Warehouse Day Spa, where you can be perfectly pampered with treatments of your choice. Call or go online and make your appointment today. And happy Mother's Day to this amazing woman. I love you, Mom.
What's a little adventure? Well, a little adventure is where you go somewhere. A little adventure can turn into something big and fun. Going to places and exploring. Going to hunt
Just good enough what my thing is. About zombie deer. I think it was a Christmas song that deer hideaway. Real hunters do. Just keep posters away. Farmland. The kids. And you usually get shot in the woods or something like that. That's what
All these new loaded fries have lots of friends. Meat bacon, the fun one. Crispy chicken, the silly one. Cheddar, the cozy one. And then the new salsa drizzles in like, what's up, loaded fries? Arby's, we have the meat.
I'm glad I don't play twice. And just drag it out. I mean, I like Arby's. It just, a little too rich for my taste.
You're right there. According to this FBI kickback, Barney Regal was a forest ranger.
The temperatures go down as we see a high of 71. By late afternoon and evening, with the more widespread rain, we cool off for a few hours into the low 70s. So 77 today with cloudy skies, some scattered showers in the morning, and some storms as we head into the afternoon. For tonight, we dropped down to 63.
My first payroll job I ever had.
Spotty rain and maybe a few rumbles of thunder overnight. Looking ahead at tomorrow, rain showers off and on. Sunday for Mother's Day, generally pretty dry, but there is the chance for maybe a quick shower or two, especially if you are west into southeastern Indiana. We'll have some early showers on Monday, and then things pretty quiet into the middle of next week.
And UFC Cincinnati won't take the pitch this weekend, but there's still plenty of sports to watch.
We're talking about what's ahead for the Reds and the Cyclones. That's coming up next.
And the Reds end their series with the Mets with a good luck charm. How they celebrated WLWT News 5's former sports anchor, George Fulmer.
Russell Westbrook always shoots to score points with his life. When was the last time you felt butterflies?
When I woke up this morning.
Yeah, really amazing.
Today at 3 on WLWT.
We're ending Money Week with a double dose of ways to save.
Tonight at 5, you may be owed money and not even know it. How to get the cash you're entitled to.
Then at 6, luxury for less. We break down the saving secrets.
Money Week tonight at 5 and 6 on WLWT.
Does that doesn't send you into tears make any sense? It sure does to us. That's why Popeye's Ghost Pepper wings are more flavorful than Firefly. Because in Nola, we like to taste our food, not cry over it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
This is how legends 2024 Chevy Silverado HD Max Diesel. Chevy Silverado with powerful turbo max diesel. No matter what route you take, there's a Chevy truck to get you there. Find new roads. Get 1.9% financing on all 2023 Silverado 1500 LT Turbo Max pickups, or current Chevy owners get $5,250 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Hi, I'm Bill Weber.
And I'm Adam Weber of AE Door and Window. May is Garage Door Safety Month. But at AE Door, safety is our priority every day.
I did more research than any job requires. I've been all over this country. I know this land like a
It's
girl.
like
I know every lake, mountain, stream,
homeless
state,
and
and public park in existence.
Get the right kind of crew.
I've given the best part of my life to my work. And this isn't just
That's
a
great.
that's the
You're
truth.
allowed a job
And I've
already.
shared my knowledge with all kinds of groups, from the Cub Scouts to the YMCA, even the Red Cross. Conservation.
Less than what we faced in the grocery aisles last summer.
Man,
But
Jay, man, I've been doing it for about 10 years.
Food prices are up 7% year over year. Rent prices are up
Long
8%.
because I really worked up. It didn't do it right.
And
I mean, most of it was done. Most of it was really good.
after being flat over the winter.
Just run chimney
This week,
and
the
run
nation's
the
largest grocery chain
house.
is finally seeing prices of beef and chicken dropping as supply chains get back to normal and trucking fees fall. And he predicts grocery prices will continue to ease as the year goes on. Bottom line, 4 or 5% inflation is much better than it was a year ago, but it's still eating away at our paychecks, so don't waste your money. I'm John Matarese, WCPO 9 News.
I'm thinking about calling them down here.
And Pacific
But I
Islander
should have been up
Heritage
there with them
Month.
to make sure they did it right.
TJ, see him here, first Filipino character, and voiced by the performer and puppeteer Yinan Shentu. TJ was designed by animator Bobby Pontius, who's also
And
Filipino.
it's not that grip is none the
Based
front.
on two of his
What's wrong with
friends'
it?
kids. Sesame Street, as you know, also introduced a Korean
Part of
American
it.
character, Ji Young, in 2021. They've really done a lot here on Sesame Street, especially as it moves off of PBS and on to HBO and HBO Max to try and bring more diverse. They had the first, I believe, puppet with Down syndrome a couple of years ago, so they're doing a lot there.
Most of the war damage
This is
is
one
due
of
to the
my
homeless.
favorites so far. And then he got into the Paw Patrol and Pilot Wings. And yeah, don't sing the song, Jen. Yeah, there's no reason for any of that. We can go sing that.
I ain't telling the sprout here.
That was yesterday,
But,
it was.
Wasn't it? Wait until
There's frowns.
what is next for you? It's not Paw
law,
Patrol, it's
law,
TJ Maxx.
I've been trying to put the squash on that one.
trades and things out on the insurance.
It's time for my catch of the day.
Like
Reese.
that.
This one literally, hopefully, was a good catch,
And
or
then
maybe it was a run for
about
somebody. But this was taken by one of my favorite local photographers, Chris Ranger. He does a lot of sports photography. Of course, he was there to focus
People
on
will
the
pay their
athletes.
homes insurance.
When he captured the full moon there above that
Mine,
mountain as well.
yeah, I
I
don't
love
know
this shot. This is back
all
over the
that.
weekend. We had that
I
full
mean,
moon.
I
It was
don't
vibrant
understand
and
that
bright
much
and looked
about
cute.
politics.
Well, Chris sent this to me.
It
And
just-
give him a little shout out. Now, coming up,
Oh,
though, we need to talk
I
about this
can
weekend.
understand
Showers,
it.
thunderstorms,
About
outdoor
college.
plans. I'll show you which day is looking the best to get that outdoor stuff done. Jen and Chris, thanks so much. 5:56 now, and migrants coming across the border as Title 42 comes to an end.
United
I
States
keep
or
you
anything.
updated on the very latest developments as the country prepares for a surge in migrants.
Also want to give you a live look just outside the Duke Energy Convention Center this morning. You can see there the white, the blue. Those are the WCPO 9 colors lit up for us this morning. We're introducing you to the man behind this big sign and a way to find out what each of the
Respect.
colors means.
I understand what Congress is that. Any homeowner, even Hurricane Katrina, they have homeowners insurance, and when they work and pay into that, they cover that. If they didn't have it, if he did, you're supposed to hold up against Hurricane Hank. Yeah, and that is, don't let them bullshit you out there. Like that.
Is it hard to find a dealer that just has it all? I don't think so. Performance Kings Honda has all the Hondas you'll love, plus all the great
Yeah, we don't have to make I'm kind of have maybe about 4 or 5 attorneys.
It's pickleball, baby. Have fun.
Summer And with a new Toyota, you can do all your favorite beach activities, like spike ball, whitewater rafting, shrimp boils, wave fishing, or hanging with the locals. You can say that again.
Save on the
Well,
Toyota Camry or the electrified Camry and get APR financing as low as 3.99%.
I'm
Plus
still
2 years no cost maintenance.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places. It's strawberry season down on the farm.
my God.
Bob Evans' new spring menu is packed with so
And
many
then
fresh berry
like
choices.
that was something
It's farm fresh from the crate.
To your plate.
$250 plus almost $250 fine, $500 return. That's very tough.
I need some positivity today. I'm trying to cover this spread, and your mother's off shit. What's wrong with my mind? We gotta get you one of these, G. Get yourself some of this positivity in life, and boom! You see that? Spread's covered. Thank you, mama.
Case,
In a minute, G.
Pineapple.
Is it hard to find a dealer that just has it all?
Bad. You got
I
this
don't
one.
think so. Performance Kings Honda has all the Hondas you'll love, plus all the great deals on all the 2023 Hondas today. Get it all right here.
And this other one, I was better off to speak up for myself.
This is WCPO 9 News.
Bankrupt.
Yeah, we're talking about and learning more about the Cincinnati
Well,
Icons.
that's about the only attorneys I had.
What else we know about the
Yeah, except if I stood up for myself.
day out for 513 day?
Plus, giving you more time to get your hands on a driver's license, the locations in northern Kentucky extending their hours, and how long this is going to last.
Also,
The
this
last
week,
one,
when the Bengals will play every one of their opponents.
I'm gonna have to go
Season,
through
we're going to break down this year's key to success in just a few minutes. It is warm and pretty
I'm 3 years
as we take a live look into downtown Cincinnati on Skycam 9 here this morning. And we've got a little bit of rain out there for some folks. The possibility of showers and storms.
Before I built my in the driveway, we roll one and each backfire a lot.
I'm Kristen Scovera.
The guy across the street,
Already,
he's kind of loopy in the head.
treat mom, or maybe just let mom be by herself. Say, mom, go to the park.
I was shorted of the battery the other night.
Years per minute, give her that minute, okay, folks?
For it, and then I started it up, made it start, and I shut it off, but it still backfired.
Now, check this out. In the last 40
You heard correctly, it was backfire. But I had gone upstairs.
starting to
Yeah,
happen, more showers actually developing down into what southern portions of Owen and Grant County.
Apparently,
Areas
somebody found
definitely
gold
some
over there. I
isolated
didn't shut
activity.
the
What we
house
see
over
here in the
there.
city, that's actually ground
I
clutter.
don't know, but he's one of the kind of guy that probably ripped somebody off.
We had one little cell near
And
Old
somebody
Brook
probably
Gate,
shut
too,
the house.
North
Like, they
Mountain.
lived over there
Really,
like,
a lot
or
of what we're
eight,
seeing out there
like
this
25
morning,
years.
it's
So
moving
I
kind
believe
of
in that.
north and eventually more northeast, and it's going to fill in more with time. So just keep that in mind as you're heading out the door. Yes, it
I
might be
almost
raining
got
now,
like
but you'll
20
probably
years
see
in
something throughout the
prison
day.
or something, and then renters.
60s. Around low noon probably will be one of our bigger breaks in that potential for rain, and then everybody gets into it for later on this afternoon. So this is what it looks like. This is that little area of rain that's developing
I'm getting
right
ready
now.
to go
And
see
as we go
maybe
through
I
the
get
next
my
2
house
hours, it'll start filling in
or
and
go
growing
somewhere
in coverage more to
target
the northeast.
practice.
So the sun will be out.
That's
Get some
it.
of that heating to work with. Not a ton of rain though at noon, and then this is
I
2
think they
p.m.
go
with
never
some
see that,
isolated
like
showers and
50.
thunderstorms starting, and then while these there, rest of the afternoon. Hit or miss chances for everybody for the rest of the day.
Or two,
And it is
Bridge
going to
Trail
be
3.
sporadic. It is not along the front, so it's a pop-up kind of day. Coming up, we will get into the good news for your Mother's Day forecast.
It's so sad about not having that guy anymore, but I'm thinking, I'm thinking I belong in the museum.
About to leave the house, or maybe heading out of town on this Friday. We are looking good. Let's take a look at some of the cameras that we found at the London Split for you this morning. Volume is increasing again. We are not seeing those delays out there. Your Ohio drive times, Westchester to downtown, 18 minutes. Harrison to Coleraine, pretty typical. 20 minutes, and then 275 Fort Washington Way, about 29 for you. Northern Kentucky, your drive times.
Oh,
Thank you both. 6:02 now, and the Hamilton County Board of Commissioners, they gave a local
If I know not have it done.
from here on out, May 12th as in today, it's going to be Asian Natty Day.
Don't
Co-founder
know
Koji
what.
Sado, he thanked the board for this recognition. It was formed in November of
Oh,
2020.
he's one of the.
Asian Natty, it started
I have to talk
for
with.
struggling AI/PI businesses during the pandemic, and then it quickly expanded to host major events like the inaugural Asian Natty Night Market at Blink last year. To celebrate, they partnered up with more than a dozen boba tea shops around the area, and proceeds from the sales will go towards UC's Bearcat Pantry Support Fund. You can find a full list of the locations right now on our website, WCPO.com.
Yeah, like 6 plus
Tomorrow is
74.
May 13th. We know it as 513 Day, a celebration of our area code and really everything the city has to offer.
Yeah, so we decided to take a behind-the-scenes look at the Cincinnati icon. Didn't know it was called that. WCPO 9 News anchor Kristen Shalishi joins us out there live right now at the Duke Energy Convention Center. She's going to explain.
Yeah, guys, how many of us knew that this thing was called the Cincinnati Icon? If you're like me, you pass it every single day on the way into work, and you probably wondered at least once.
I was kind of wondering, like, started wondering how you.
But I found out that the real color comes from what's behind the sign. The people involved today, though, it is WCPO 9 Blue and White. We appreciate the team so much for doing
That's strange
that.
about
Here they are.
that. Oh.
What's 320 feet wide, 50 feet high, and beaming the Cincinnati pride?
They had a little pop and spark to it.
It's the big LED sign that cheers on Queen City each day.
We have 352 points that we can actually control.
Meet Mike Scott, the smile behind the sign.
And some people think it's cool. My family thinks it's cool, obviously.
He's the chief engineer responsible for every square foot of this place. But one of the highlights of this high-powered gig is programming the sign.
We take pride in our city and we support from the red
This
to
is
the
non-alcoholic.
Constructed on the western facade of the convention center during the expansion in 2006.
This is the
it's been
funny
used to
part.
celebrate things that make Cincinnati
Crystal
light up.
skull.
2006, when the sign originated, it was white lights. And if we wanted to change the colors, it was shutting down streets, additional logistics.
There are now LED lights capable of 16.7 million combinations, like the Spearfest graphic, which looks like pints being filled and emptying.
I really liked when we did Blink in 2019.
For my watch stuff like that.
That was one of these.
From Aubrey stuff, I did have filled up my Porsche before.
You know, we really need to do something for Blink.
And put the light in front of the PS4 camera, the VR
How
camera.
do you know what the sign's color stands for?
Said my
The
face.
Convention Center often post about it on Instagram, where you can check their online calendar. But the sign's
For
real
special
story is
effects.
sometimes a bit of a mystery on purpose.
There are those causes, and some people don't know. The whole plan is to help generate that awareness, right? So when we do get requests, we usually ask them to tag us on social, use the hashtag Cincinnati Icon.
If I took this other thing, I do my own belt and stuff. Just like that.
Well, that's the bright side.
This is the
next
part
thing we do is the best thing that we have.
where
And guys, we also
my
want
wife's
to know about
daughter
the whole uppercase, lowercase.
thought the whole house was on fire.
Originally put up in
They had the door
2006.
open.
There's no way to do any sort of diagonal
And
panel. So for
they
example,
fogged
you
up the
would
whole
make
basement.
uppercase A using the
But
small
that is
letter
during
and
the
then.
because
Some
of
do
the
it all
COVID.
uppercase or all lowercase now and make it uniform. But at this point, they really feel like the wonky nature of it just adds to the character of the
Exactly
song
what.
and the city.
I mean, I want to turn it on because if I'm starting to feel it downhill, I do that.
Well, it's 6:06 right now. Two people, they're in the
So
hospital.
it's better.
Downtown. The car
I usually turn it on for a little while with the pain over the other. But the salt water purifies the air and lungs.
Yeah, now for now, this is only a
Comes out the bad mucus.
with a little about the details where you can see this happening in northern
It's one of them things that you're gonna make right fix. Supposed to put that little packet on the side. I don't do that. I did. I tried that. With water and to humidify the air. That didn't work. I lay down there and I was like, it's about to kill me. That's even before they come to start.
They've added hours out. Driver testing services, though, are not included with the new hours. No word on how long this pilot program will be happening.
guys. Raven, thanks so much. Okay, mark your calendars. September 17th, it is the
It dawned on me one of the elders all moved down in Florida.
4 primetime games for this season schedule against the Rams in week 3, against the Bills, and then against the Ravens again in week 11, and also the Jaguars in week 13. Bengals start and end the season against the Browns. Battle of Ohio week 1 in Cleveland, the final one at Paycor. The bye is week 7. And social media has been lit up with something
How
else
you
about the Ravens. Check
healthcare
this out.
cancer?
Boston Bobcats, no idea.
So the Tennessee Titans released their schedule by asking people on Broadway in downtown Nashville to identify the team. Apparently, we are the Boston Bobcats, the Falcons, the Red Stallions. We take on the Titans October 1st. You saw the signs there, which is amazing. And a lot of people confused about the Indianapolis Colts. They kept calling them the Cowboys. Yeah, when they showed the Cleveland Browns, they just said it looked like the football logo. That orange helmet. We have a full list of all of the Bengals games on WCPO.com. Single tickets are on sale right now. That is one of the funniest things that
It is
I saw
so Nashville. So Nashville with
Everybody struggled to party, But I thought, why? Everybody wants to move to Florida. RC Breeze. And they feel it better. Why not do it at home?
Nashville, as I recall, living down there, and that's kind of what it feels like right now, to be honest.
Yeah, 66 and humid to start off this Friday, Jen.
It's just lovely. It's like a little hug from Mother Nature. Yeah, now it's going to be warm and muggy today, tomorrow, and through Mother's Day. But it's all about finding those moments in your day too. If you want to get outside, the dog still needs to be walked. He's going to be looking at you, or she's going to be looking at you, being like, "Come on, let's go." Maybe shift lunch outside.
It's kind of strange when
Precipitation, but it will get going very quickly in the afternoon. So I'll show you when you want to shuffle those plans back inside as we break down that hour-by-hour forecast. Plus, of course, we're getting into your Mother's Day outlook.
Now it's really fogged up in here. It's starting to messing up.
Green series while working with kids and animals is a lot of fun. Plus,
At outside Paycor Stadium, it is time to talk Bengals football. We're talking about the big matchups this season, including 4 primetime games, when we have to play Pittsburgh, and when we're traveling to
I don't know what him, man. Let's see.
Don't let junk get in the way. All you have to do is play. And you'll be back to your old self again. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
On YouTube. All this is really serious. Like be sick or something, you get cranky, you lose appetite, or if you're throwing up and dry heave too much, and you get stomach bleeding. I threw up blood before it's bad.
To GMC with 0.9% APR for 36 months and no monthly payments for 90 days on Sierra light duty models.
Watson's Ultimate Backyard Event. Create your perfect outdoor living space with a new above-ground pool and have it installed in as little as 30 days.
If I don't have something, if I start dry heaving, I'll force myself to drink something.
$89 per month. Plus 36-month special financing. Now for Monday during Watson's Ultimate Backyard Event.
The history of your home is in your ear.
Or ex-police officers. The biggest problem with these subjects acting as police when they committed these home invasions was that they jeopardized legitimate police officers. If a victim has been robbed before by this gang, and then the police show up another time to execute a search warrant legitimately, they may start shooting or try to harm the police officers.
So what we need to do is start going. Now that investigators have a clearer idea of what they are dealing with, they begin their efforts to identify members of the gang.
We looked at a number of people who had committed these offenses in the past, robbery type offenses of narcotics dealers. We contacted various informants and asked them to try and determine the identities of these individuals. However, none of the informants that we had talked.
He's just jokes. Can you hear me? He's just. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Because they are there.
Oh my gosh, I gotta tell you. What I say.
Oh, yeah, there's. Oh, it's funny. There's videos about her being the devil. I forget what.
Let me tell you about the queen who I love. Janet Jackson and Busta Rhymes reunited on stage for the first time in 25 years. They performed their 1998 hit, What's It Gonna Be?
Yeah, I can see it.
And Busta said that he heard Janet on
Again, I had to use
radio
it.
show, saying that she wanted to
And
work
they
with
cleaned
him.
all
And
that
he
out and
instantly
sweep
called
out the
her
water.
to make it happen. I love that. He called her to make it happen. That says to me, I need to be doing more shout outs on this show. You gotta let people know you want to work with them when you want them to come on your show. You know what I say? Somebody give me 15 seconds to manifest who I want to come on the show. Okay, you got 15 seconds on the clock. Here is who I want to come on the show. Here we go. Halle Berry, Michelle Obama, the guy she's married to, Meryl Streep, Quinta Brunson, Brad Pitt. I'm still waiting on you, Trevor Noah, George Clooney, and tell them all I'm going to take good care of you. Diana Ross, Idris Elba, Sir Lawrence Fishburne. I don't care. Justin Bieber. I want you to bring those beaches in Georgia and the steps in California. If you don't know, ask your mama. Kevin Costner, Prince Harry, Prince Louis, Meghan Markle, Megan Thee Stallion, Megan McCain. Oh, change my mind. Not Megan McCain. Jennifer Aniston, Jennifer Lawrence, Jennifer Coolidge, Chris Pratt, Chris Evans, Chris Jenner, Chloe, Kim, Kylie, Northwest, Psalms, Corinthians, Proverbs, Ezekiel, Lisa, Shadrach, Abednego, Daniel, and your best friend, Oprah. I need an oxygen tank. Oh my gosh. Y'all don't go anywhere up next. Couple Kitty Lattimore and just Faith Jenkins. All
Yeah.
This goes out to all the mothers. He's like, Mom, what are we gonna do today? I'm bored. I told him just what my mother would tell me. Stare at the wall. Use your imagination. Celebrating Mother's Day with legendary TV mom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Cool. Yeah, there we go. And cross those and there.
So never stop exploring. Always keep it real.
And do whatever floats your boat, just like
I
we
just
do.
put that there.
No matter what type of severe asthma you have, Tespire can help you have fewer asthma attacks and breathe better. Tespire is an asthma treatment for people 12 and over. It is not a rescue medication. Don't take Tespire if you're allergic to it. Allergic reactions may occur and can be serious. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop your asthma treatments unless your doctor tells you to. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Sore throat, joint, and back pain may occur. Avoid live vaccines. No matter who you are, ask your asthma specialist about Tespire today. Humans have evolved to
Yeah.
That's why STEM isolated plant-derived active ingredients that target most bugs have, but people don't. STEM, proven in nature, optimized by science.
Twix with cookie dough. I'm gonna do the mixture first. The cookie or the cookie dough. So embarrassing.
Want your clothes to smell freshly washed all day without heavy perfumes? Try Downy Light In Wash Freshness Boosters. It has long-lasting light scent, no heavy perfumes, and no dyes. Finally, a light scent that lasts all day. Downy Light. The siren really gets my heart going, but it does the same for my sweat. I'm always racing against time, feeling the heat of the moment.
New Unlimited by Degree responds to sweat for movement, heat, and stress. Unlimited protection, so you can live without limits.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Smile Direct Club. Smile Direct Club is a great way to straighten your teeth at home. They help you get the results that you want. My own son is actually a Smile Direct Club patient. I would highly recommend it.
Start your doctor-directed care at SmileDirectClub.com.
Are you tired of washing dishes?
I'm using a laptop as a mirror, of course.
Easy Squeeze. It's an upside-down bowl with no cap. You just grab and squeeze. Dog Platinum's more powerful formula breaks down and removes grease 4 times faster. Nice. No flip, no mess. Platinum is also a go-to grease cleaner for your sink, your countertops, and a pre-treat stains on laundry. Fast, easy. Dog Platinum Easy Squeeze. Flip the way you clean dishes.
Is there anything she's trouble accepting? Something that happened a long time ago. You want us to come back like nothing ever happened? You don't want to get your hands dirty with the details.
She's waiting. She's
Academy Award winners Halle Berry and Samuel L. Jackson.
Something empty face.
This has so much now, you too.
Frankie and
Cancer
Alex on
plan.
Home of the Brave. Tonight, starting at 7/6 Central on Bounce.
Accomplished so much in their careers. He's a world-renowned R&B singer, and she's an accomplished TV judge and host. But their greatest accomplishment is being new parents to their beautiful daughter, Skylar. Their beautiful daughter. Oh my goodness, Skylar. So y'all give it up for Judge Faith Jenkins and Kitty Lattimore.
Heck, I'm bad lighting.
Oh my goodness! I got both of you at this. I didn't even know like y'all existed at the same time. I got both of you. I'm so excited, but I want to say congratulations on baby
What's his name? Trying to bother it all good. Yeah, just click on her. And there it is. No. Yeah, I had that drive up. No, I didn't try that. Because I don't know, it's been very bad. I'm just saying, I'm good. Mary died and trying to get him but beer down. Ah, damn, I'm not for that. Every time I do, I end up shooting my head. Ah. Now I got thinking about people that try to cut their own hair and it poses in the background.
Everybody can relate because we've all gone through breakups. Yes. We've all gone through relationships ending, but this show is different because divorce wasn't enough. Going your separate ways wasn't enough. Why did somebody die? And that's why people watch and tune in because they say, what makes somebody go to this extreme?
Well, girl, I've been wanting to roll a couple minutes.
I'm used to taking a dick and cutting the fountain wrong. Chiggers and stuff.
Because I love these crime shows too. Faith is into this. Do you ever wonder why Faith is so interested in relationships that end in murder? How do you close your eyes and
I don't give a damn about Facebook that much.
What's sexy about that? You tell me. How you feel about that?
People get on there and fucking do some weird shit. Yeah, I don't care nothing about that.
The great thing is I'm at peace. I know that she's
I am too.
a killer relationship is not going to be about me. It's going to be about somebody
Trying to call my phone out. I don't want nothing to do with Facebook.
This journey to motherhood, and it was not easy. And this will be your first Mother's Day.
Yes.
How special is
A lot of inappropriate behavior. Something should be private, even between us.
That's why I wanted to share Skylar now, because her face represents my story and a celebration of my journey. I met my husband, got married, and had my first child at 40 years old. And so for a lot of people, they were questioning me along the way.
I'm not doing anything
When are
inappropriate.
you going to have kids? Not good questions to ask people, because everybody has their own path.
Well, I certainly ain't gonna watch that
And we're all
bullshit.
different in different ways, and we should be celebrating each other's individual paths. So this is so special to me because
There's some kind of like with me.
celebration of, and to all the women who wrote to me and said, I'm inspired by your story because you waited and then you found true love and then you expanded your family. And so seeing her is reflective of the
Same thing as putting gravel.
to share with others.
Yes.
I get to take my family on the road for Mother's Day.
Oh,
I have shows this weekend with Fantasia.
Yeah. That's so cool.
We're in Atlantic City, and then we're in Dallas this weekend. And my son is singing as well, so it's like a whole family thing celebrating.
I used to go to circle.
I've been holding, I tell you, because we had a baby gift for you. We weren't able to give it to you in person. I've been holding on to this baby gift to give y'all so long.
Yeah, I can look like very special effects. Really? Oh, yeah.
Choice, she's got a gavel and a judge's gavel, or she's got a microphone. Maybe she'll be a singing judge. You can keep that room test from Auntie Sherry, Uncle John, and everybody.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for coming out to share conversations with us over here. Y'all got to pick up a copy of Kenny's new album, Here to Stay. It's in stores now. Season 2 of Killer Relationships with Faith Jenkins. Premieres May 28th on Oxygen. Up next, host Layla Muhammad is here with stories that are good to know. Don't miss it. Kenny Lane.
Bounce is celebrating our brave women and men in uniform.
This game yesterday, I played with the usual.
Showing your support for DAV and its mission to provide a lifetime of assistance for veterans of all generations and their families. So at BounceTV.com/celebrating heroes to thank a veteran today.
No, I can find someone. They love extra projects. Need promotional products.
Movie magic! Yay!
Ford Imprint takes the stress out of getting exactly what you need with the certainty that you'll get your promotional products on time and on budget. Make your go-to choice for Imprint.
I say that because when I'm looking at the controller and whatnot.
Imprint for certain. Deliver that cheat day. Never miss a beat day. Celebrate any day.
This is the murder teacher's allergy James desk. So would you tell us something?
Oh, man.
Could think of some empty drug baggies. Smoked pen cases for snoring.
gonna try it wax out. Evidently. Well.
Every drug deal she ever made. Friday at the Starbucks got 2 bags. Tuesday and through Friday.
Sometimes people are hard of hearing. And you clean their ears.
There's like a criminal complaint from a week ago for trespassing.
Who's the victim?
Charlie Sheridan. His brother found her in the backyard.
I'm trying to use Q-tip. Me? I got that much in me. Up in there, I used to
What are your issues, creepy? Oh no, just nosy, I guess.
I don't try that at all. Those are really doing.
I was in class.
Doing the gym.
So I gotta stick around for him.
I don't need you to watch me.
Trust me, Logan, you do.
Yeah, work it, get it out of there.
What'd you think
I put my ear
She have
before.
to stay after school sometimes for like study sessions
Hmm.
and stuff.
Inspiration because I couldn't hear you.
Is that right? She trespassed? Yeah, we got home and we saw her out here out by the flowers, sneaking around my backyard. Way too weird, freaked me out. So I told her next time I wouldn't end so civilized. Maybe today was that next time.
It's waxing.
Hey, Logan, why don't you go inside and watch some TV, okay?
Alright. Thanks, Logan.
Logan, you can check with my high school, right? That's where I was.
You got busted possession a year ago, isn't that right? That didn't have anything to do with Valerie Gaynor because we just found narcotics in her desk drawer.
Yeah. There you go. It creeps me out. So nothing down on YouTube.
This time we're gonna get it right.
Oh,
Valerie Gaynor's journal. Things are moving.
Jack
Yeah, like why would you start preying on these grapes?
That's the thing. I don't think she was. Drug dealers, they write names, safe houses, streets. There's no mention of that in here. There's no mention of cash amounts, suppliers, anything.
Sounds to me like she was trying to build up evidence to shut down an operation.
Yeah. You got anything good?
Well, yeah, I got inspected from the paraphernalia you found on her desk, and it confirms the presence of everything necessary to manufacture a narcotic like cheese, except one little extra.
Methylenthranolate.
It's a natural ester that's found in grapes.
Hey,
and
Gene,
in candy.
My God, it's flavored.
I love on film.
For kids.
Nothing like that. I don't know nothing about that. Somebody got NASCARs around. Like style of it or something like that. And I don't get in that kind of
It makes so much
thing.
sense.
I don't
I
do
found
that.
candy in the back of the dogs. This is the hottest thing I'm gonna go with this.
What do you do?
I
What am I gonna do?
don't do heroin. I don't do meth. It's my cigarettes. It's my CBD.
Tell me about the drugs, Pete.
There's nothing to tell. We found candy in your car and you're using it
Hmm.
together with your product.
Wow.
So they can market it to children.
Was Valerie Gaynor onto your operation, Pete?
I mean, I like to know what's happening most of the time. Police scanning or something. I know that something was happening.
I threatened your CSI check with the lawsuit.
And
Pay me back with a murder.
I want to make sure I'm able to protect myself. And then live in
There's a 13-year-old girl in the hospital.
And if they're
Probably
asleep.
going to die. I hope you're ready to live with that.
Introducing Ortega.
Really, a lot of them. A lot of people.
T-shirt.com/mom.
I ain't worried about
Drive
this.
has a big announcement. An even easier way to buy a car.
It just, I mean, we all work together like a neighborhood watch.
Organize the build-out payment and monthly payment of the car you want to buy. It's a real deal. A driver
It's just kind of really that changes kind of optics. Optics.
Someone stole my information, tried to buy a car in my name. LifeLock monitors for threats to your identity, including those you may miss, and alerts you if there's an issue. And if you're a victim, your dedicated U.S.
Sticking around because up next, we're doing a royal workout with our friend from Manchester. It's good to go.
quality and to have natural systems that are able to buffer the impacts of climate change.
As executive director of Green Umbrella, she's imagining what's possible with a boost from the federal government's interest in growing green.
And so there are literally historic
I must about say you make charcoal with that.
resiliency in forestry, in outdoor places for kids to play that are coming from the federal government that have never existed before or existed in different types of forms.
Mooney Bullock says they're ready. The city of Cincinnati
It's on us.
years of
I mean,
planning
what?
and focusing on how the trees and the land connect us.
I think that the environmental movement had a reputation for a while as being all about, the plants and
That's
animals.
us, man.
But she says it's all about improving our environmental quality and by proxy, our quality of life in the tri-state, the Midwest, and beyond. Friday's summit brings together the leaders, the activists, and businesses to imagine what's possible when it comes to sustainability and climate resilience.
I think it's going to be just a really inspiring, connecting chance for our community to get ready for this next phase of work.
So, 10th Annual Midwest Regional Sustainability Summit starts this morning at 8. Some of the panelists and presenters, that's folks who are
Under high
going
temperature.
to see. They'll hear from Sam Dunlap, we talked about yesterday with biochar. They're going to hear from Ryan Mooney Bullock, some of the folks who did the
I
climate
was
simulations.
everything
Really
down. Mama
everything we've done
Jack.
this week, sort of all encapsulate all under the umbrella. Yeah,
I love it. I've loved all these stories.
I
It's just a
done
wonderful
all
reminder. Go out, pick up some
all
litter with
kind
everybody,
of
plant a
stuff
tree,
about
do a
paperwork,
good day for it,
books.
just dodge some raindrops.
Yeah, do it early.
You did it was under the umbrella.
Perfect.
What a pun. Yeah, definitely have the umbrella on standby today. Live look outside. You can see those clouds already back here.
Or dip a new cars. I wouldn't have
As we
that.
kick off this Friday morning, even a little hazy looking. Our live view out there in Versailles this morning along US 50, and of course, up
So
the
they're not
Cape Side,
tracking
also a little
them,
hazy
the
looking
AI
in the
thing.
distance. So it all comes down to where's the rain and when is it most, I guess, kind of covering the radar. Have a look at it ahead.
Sounds good, Jen. Thanks so much. 6:40 now, and debt limit talks postponed.
Yeah, when President Biden and congressional leaders are set to meet now,
He was,
that may be back on the table.
he looked like he was laughing at
Calls are about to get a lot worse thanks to AI technology. I'll show you what to watch for coming.
Catch live Ohio lottery drawings on your official lottery station WCPO 9.
I
I get it. We measure every window at 3 times for a perfect fit. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, 0% interest for 60 months. Window Nation, the perfect fit. This is how legends.
2024 Chevy Silverado HD with Duramax diesel. And the Chevy Silverado with powerful TurboMax engine. No matter what route you take, there's a Chevy truck to get you there. Find new roads. Get 1.9% off.
Home invasion. Only intercepted towers.
In the UK. Now he's here to teach us a royal workout. Please welcome all the way from Manchester, award-winning powerlifter, Javino McLean.
That's funny. I ride my bike.
And you guys tell me what's life like since being in the show.
What's like the hell? Because I was like, I had to clean up the litter around the house. It's like Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Especially here in the USA, it's been amazing. I feel blessed.
Like
I feel more
dog commercial.
I'm winning if I'm winning that way.
There's no commercials, music,
Because you
clean.
have a mission to make the gym less intimidating.
My bike's dirty. I look at clean cars. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. The Mr. Clean, be in a hurry, give the God, thank the Lord. That's why he's speeding. Or tailgate.
Mom, dad,
You gotta hurry up.
grandma, granddad, cat, dog, you. Everybody should be able to exercise without fear of judgment, and that's what I'm trying to do. Just make it.
I love it, Jamino. Now, this is what I love.
So right,
Your story, and I hear a certain rapper get
my bike.
H-O-T.
I learned that back on.
Sherry, listen. Let me get it out. I was at home. I've got a big mouth in it. Last time I was there, I was talking too much and I said his name too much. I was at home in the bath, Sherry. I've been wanting to tell you the story for so long. And I seen a message pop up on my phone. I said, what? I pressed the message. I nearly drowned, Sherry. And I remember I seen a video of you doing the Mary J. Blige. I used to do the Method Man thing at my dad's house. I was in the kitchen.
He reached out. That's
He reached out and he was humble, man. It was amazing because he's a legend and just have somebody like him.
Yes. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
All right, so Jamani, let's start it. In joining us, we're gonna work out is Layla Muhammad and our resident pet popper, Marco.
Hey, Marco.
What's our first move, Jamina?
The first move, everyone sees Sherry's Instagram. It's not me if she wants to bigger, but
I do. I want
she wants to bigger, but donkey in the UK we call it bunda. Bunda. This one there, guys. All it is, you're gonna pull for 5 seconds. And then you're gonna jump.
All right, fine, guys. That one I saw in a documentary about. Why everybody's at peace? I don't know. We used to be at a war.
The next move, Sherry, again, is great for the bunda. It's called the squat scoop. This one there, you have to take time a little bit. Don't mash yourself up. This one here, you squat down. You turn these change. Try to be smooth and sexy with it, Sherry. Yeah, go ahead.
This is about 97.
Amazing for that six-pack, but again, it's great for the legs.
Okay.
And it's also great for the bunda.
The bunda. Again with the bunda. All right,
guys. You walk out, you come back in. You don't have to jump. You don't have to jump. If you don't want to jump, just stand up, whatever floats your boat.
So what would you do? How would you modify it for like people who couldn't go all the way down?
Get together and just.
And you still get that. You still get
Wearing the collar. Behind got that jacket. After a while, the kind of water had it. But I opened the water and be kind of water. The history of it.
Marco and Layla, what's the last move? You all right? I'm all right. I can feel my boots.
Now the next one, guys. Where's Big Marco? Come here, Big Man. I need you for this. There, guys. You need to trust me a little bit. You trust me? Trust me, all right? Okay, so this one is going to lie down.
I mean, you may have news.
Okay. So I gotta lay down? I like to talk to you first.
barn or something. That's what it called. It was a cat. Nowadays, it's changed. New decade. Well, that's the second decade of peace. We're starting in the 90s.
No matter what type of dog you have
And,
or cat you have, Frontline Plus lets you take them everywhere, no matter how you define it. Frontline, the #1 name in flea and tick protection.
starting on the second decade of peace.
Oh, you want to see strong? That is strong. Moderate to severe eczema. It doesn't care if you have a date, a day off, or a double shift.
That's crazy thinking about it. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Steroid-free Sabico. Not injection. Sabico is a once daily pill for those who didn't respond to past treatments, and is proven to help provide clear skin and relieve itch fast. Sabico continuously treats eczema whether you're flaring or not.
Sabico can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Before and during treatment, your doctor should check for infections and do blood tests. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B or C, have flu-like symptoms, or are prone to infections. Do not take with medicines that prevent blood clots, serious, sometimes fatal infections, lymphoma, lung, skin, and other cancers. Serious heart-related events and blood clots can happen. People 50 and older with heart disease risk factors have an increased risk of serious heart-related events or death with JAK inhibitors.
It's time to get out in front of eczema. Ask your doctor about once daily Sabico.
There's more Sherry. BRB.
Victor, why are you still living with odors? Get back in there and freshen instantly with new Febreze Air Mist. That's right, Febreze now has a new fire mist that floats in the air longer and quickly fills the room to fight even your toughest odors. Leftover fried fish bun? Instant freshness. Gaming teen odors? Instant freshness. Spray new Febreze Air Mist to keep your home smelling fresh and clean.
Chloe, je suis amoureux de toi.
Need help learning and speaking a new language? Try Babbel, the language learning app designed to help you have conversations in any situation.
Era.
Over 150 language experts designed Babbel to be the most effective way to learn a new language.
Je suis heureux. Je suis heureux.
15-minute lessons teach you everyday practical conversations you'll actually use.
Vous faites un beau couple. À votre santé. À votre santé.
Backed by science, Babbel uses a spaced repetition method to help you learn quickly and remember what you learned.
Chloé, je suis heureux pour toi. Je t'ai destiné à être sa femme. À votre santé.
Babbel, real language lessons for real-world conversations. Go to Babbel.com now to start speaking in as little as 3 weeks.
Have a real good time live. If you want to be legendary, right here on Sherry, join my studio audience. Get free tickets now at SherryShowTV.com. Let's play Unfiltered. I am here with Patrice from Maryland. Now, Patrice, I am going to show you a filtered photo of a celebrity, and you have to guess who they are. Okay, put up the celebrity. This comedian first rose to fame as Stifler's mom in American Pie. She won her first Emmy in 2022 for her role in White Lotus. She spent her early years working with the infamous improv group, the Brownleys. What's it, Jennifer Coolidge is going on? You got it, Jennifer Coolidge. Jennifer Coolidge, you got it, you got it. So up next is Eva from Queens. Eva, let's see your filtered celebrity. All right, here's some clues. This comedian was pimpin' his Monday, Mike, and Friday. He's had 4 HBO comedy specials. He wants to be up for a date. August, can you help me? There you go. All right. Thank you guys for playing. You're both getting $100 gift card to Black Tap Steakhouse. We'll be right back.
Entresto is the #1 heart failure brand prescribed by cardiologists. It's proven superior, helping people see.
I love starter is.
Don't take Entresto if pregnant.
One thing you don't hear about side effects about different types of pills and this and that. Yeah, I'm just might as well turn that down. Yeah, better. This is wake her up. Here, that yeah, irritates. Yeah, this ain't too bad. Jalapeno pepper. Steve. This being the highest part of it. Oh, that bearing goes all the way down. Ooh, yeah. That's really good. Anything hot on that? I know one thing. I wouldn't eat ghost pepper. Oh. Instead of taking cough syrup, well, I mean, for me, there's a chance what I would do just now can cause ulcers and yeah. But of course, when I'm going to shove, when I eat, the minute it gets done, and the smite, I don't have ulcers. And this is mainly for people that have sensitive stomachs. Anyway, be right back. In the microwave, never have a noodle. And stopped at 5 seconds. Put it in for 5 minutes. It was kind of boiling while I was carrying it out in steam. I don't know why I hold it. And that's something else with it. There's some flavor. Put some more of this with it. This is my kind of meal. And for the filler, instant mashed potatoes. And the whole style. That is very bad. My size is cleared up. Excuse me. That was right out. Every time, I'll be in that salt and a hot meal. This is normal way. Live. Oh, man, that's the one you can't. Oh. That's weird. How that happened? And then that was loose, but I'm not sure. It's supposed to carry to a finger somehow. Really piping hot. I don't know, I'm trying to help with these things sometimes. I always I forgot about this big horse scissors. This is why I threw them in the corner before. You forget how dull they are. So I'm gonna grab them and try to cut something and go straight. Anyway, so it is now was constant stuff. The refrigerator. Maybe I'll put that and then cool it down. Still cooking on the heat. Beef flavor, yeah, beef flavor, and pasta sauce. Okay, I use regular ketchup sometimes. I'll just give that. Put some tomato base in it somehow for household purposes. Yeah. Well, it's down at my opinion goes. Yeah. I usually come upstairs. Jalapeno. And it just, Pinot. If you don't know what a jalapeno was, you try one. It'll be healthy and help from my dad won't have it. So caffeine and hot and spicy mixed with fish. It clearly combined is 40% less chance of getting cold. Camping cuts it chance of getting it by 20%. Spicy food, not 20 minutes. And people don't pay attention. It's doctors. Yeah. It's kind of, and then you be told over and over, and then still, it's insanity. Yeah, basically. And not the media, insanity. Common sense, respect the elders. Remember, get brainwashed by their opinion, and then help or whatever else. Stress, no more killer. And your mind clear and drive enough to survive. And remember how to. In that way, some person that grew up hand fed all their life. Things in the cookbooks, stuff like that. And no matter how good it was, well, it's still made him know that. That's not me cooking. Yeah, this is something you want. Just in the kitchen, you cook it for yourself. It's like, or if I don't feel like cooking, I'll go to the restaurant, usually Burger King. So I know one thing about when I worked. It's like I've been down stuff before, but I could almost break my teeth every time I got a double cheeseburger at McDonald's. And I actually worked McDonald's for years. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the meat, but what's going on with it. But I never had that problem before. In Burger King, I know they would never had that problem because they got boiled. And every time I ate anything from Burger King, I never bit down anything that actually felt like it was going to break my teeth. So, I'll eat some things from McDonald's, but I won't eat the hamburger meat. Because every single time, I'll end up biting down on something that break my teeth. Every single time. Every time. I try it again over and over, and I end up biting down on something so hard like a rock. And I end up spitting it out. And I was thinking, God dang, maybe that's how my dad ended up getting colon cancer or something, kind of inside himself. And it started from some kind of staph infection in there, whatever, in the bone or whatever else. I don't know what. I choose my food very carefully. Yeah, I bring I don't hardly ever go to McDonald's. Sausage and pieces of sausage, all that stuff. Yeah, just the hamburger meat or something. I don't know what's going on with that. This man trying to warn people about not I wouldn't eat a hamburger from McDonald's. I thought if I told somebody, they would tell somebody else why I won't eat at McDonald's. Except for, well, they're like any other food. Simple as it be. Bread, everything, fries, all good. It's just, it could be something. Why they make the patties before they put them on there? It goes down on top and goes both sides. Nothing wrong with that. So, where they're getting the beef from.
Want laundry to smell fresh for weeks? Make sure you have Downy Unstoppables in wash scent boosters.
Some people always want to eat from there, and they just want to eat the hamburger. I've never had a problem with a single cheeseburger. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But down something harder and spin it out.
Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. It helps right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness. Tell your doctor about new worsening joint aches and pain or parasitic infection. Don't change your stop asthma medicine, including steroids, without talking to your doctor.
I probably will treat the pump up.
Now, Power Wash gives me the power of overnight soak in minutes with 3 cleaning boosters not found in traditional dish soaps that break down, loosen, and lift away food and grease. So much faster, it's more than soap. It's Power Wash. Is there anything you should always said to you? Something to have a long time. You want us to come back like nothing ever happened. You don't want to get your hands dirty with the details. She's waiting. Academy Award winners Halle Berry and Samuel L. Jackson. Susie had your face.
This has something you can help me do.
Frankie and Alice, followed by Home of the Brave. Tonight, starting at 7/6 Central on Bounce.
McDonald's was aware of it or something. I don't know where we get around. That don't make me feel bad. Boy, I don't know why they can't do whatever. Or say her.
I'm actually ready to meet Julia and hear what she has to say about all of this. Everyone, please welcome 16-year-old Julia to the show.
Well, it's not bad. That wasn't McDonald's at all. I just thought half was wrong with it. I don't even know if there's any intentions to use a shoe or anything like that. I don't I like to see him find that. What the problem is, it comes to a solution.
So you guys had sex in the stairwells at age 15? Well, definitely wasn't that far. So it's like, no, that's not good enough.
You told my producers that you feel like
And they,
Kwame don't trust you. Why do you say that?
They don't.
I'm not doing that. He,
They are basing it off of
because
what I
it's not like that. He probably knew.
up to the day because I never got help. Nobody never took me nowhere to go get my mind straight, and everybody just left it for me to handle it on my own. And I feel like that's not okay. And they don't understand that I'm hurt because I don't have no parents in my life to help and guide me. And when I figure out and I hear things about it, about, oh, such and such is doing this, or your mother is this, or your father is that, that hurts me because it's like, where are they? Because I need them. I don't need a sibling. I need a mother and a father to guide me. I mean, I understand that you feel like your parents, have abandoned you. But let's be clear right now. I'm taking care of you. You are under my roof. Period. And you listen to my rules. And if you were to respect me, stop lying to me, stop having sex with me, I wouldn't mind allowing you to do these things. The problem that I have with you, Julia, is that you are a liar and you are a manipulator, and you even said it yourself that you're going to continue to lie. How do you think that make me feel? Somebody that really love you and care about you, now I feel.
That's exactly where they are in that mindset.
Nothing. Nothing at all. I can't go out with friends. I can't go to the movies. I can't go to the malls. I can't do anything without having them. Why can't you? Why not? Because y'all are so untrusting of me because that's what I do. That's what teenagers do.
You were recently put out of school.
Oh, yeah, so that's an excuse.
Because of that one incident I had in school with that one time that I had sex underneath the stairwell, they put me out of school. Now I'm about to be behind, and I don't know what to do. My grades are slipping down, and it's like my grades were they're always tough. The straight A, B student. They are, and I feel like now that they put me out of school for one little incident that I know in that school every teenager probably did. They probably never they didn't get pulled out of school. Let them know that when you're in school, you're not in class. Let them know. You A's and B's because you do your work in the class. You cut your class. You don't go to the class. She's in a library fornicating. But y'all don't know the full story. All y'all see is what I'm saying. Y'all just talking about.
It doesn't sound like a Jerry Springer show.
I'm skipping the class because one, I'm a teenager. If I'm in grade.
Good morning, Michael. You said it. This is a major change to the rules about who can donate blood. The FDA has lifted its decades-long restrictions on gay and bisexual men. Now, new blood donor eligibility will use a set of individual risk-based questions to reduce the risk of accidental HIV infection through blood donation. So breaking this down,
That's when they donate plasma.
regardless of sexual orientation, will now be asked the exact same questions. The restrictions were originally put in place during the AIDS crisis back in the 80s. In recent years, the FDA has relaxed these rules, but has not lifted them completely. Now, the FDA says that this move could expand the pool of people eligible to donate blood. And guys, the FDA has been evaluating this for a long time and says it feels confident that based on the science, this will not adversely affect
I pick on the FDA somewhat. I got you up at it. And I know all reality is that I'm just joking. And like Food Drug Administration is what really FDA represents. But the way people are getting addicted to drugs and stuff like that, and it's supposed to be FDA approved, so I was like, okay, where did this go? Like Federal Debt Administration.
Jason Tatum missed 16 of his 21 shots and 2 huge ones when it really counted off the season is alive. Game 7 this weekend. Meanwhile, adding Kevin Durant to the Suns seemed like a guaranteed deep playoff run, but two-time MVP Nikola Jokic and the number 1 seed Denver Nuggets proved too much. Denver just running Phoenix out of the gym, led by Jokic once again with a triple-double. The Nuggets were up 30 at halftime. They won by 25. Durant calling the blowout. season
I'm
ending.
not sure a lot of people can not just me.
The Knicks trying to hang on
It's
against
not
the
the
Kings
same
at 7:30
thing.
Eastern, followed by the Lakers looking to knock out the defending champion
Be
Warriors at
addicted
10.
to
All of the
drugs.
action is on ESPN. Big Friday night of basketball. And I can stay up late.
People
Yeah, baby.
being,
Let's go. Let's
you
go
know,
Knicks.
you
Yes,
know,
sir.
it is addictive, especially when it goes off.
Coming up, we have the latest on the Lori Vallow Daybell murder trial. Her fate now in the hands of the jury.
Or some people take it for the rest of their life.
Facing sexual abuse and assault allegations from his former manager. We're gonna have the latest on that.
Plus, the siblings of Idaho College.
Depends on crime pain.
Haley Gonsalves are talking about their beloved sister for the first time. But first,
Mm-hmm.
we head over to Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Hey there, Rebecca. It's not just the tornadoes and the wind, but it's the extra rain coming with these storms, knocking down this tree into the house. They had to get people out of there. Thankfully, they were uninjured. But I want to take you to.
Oh, come on. That don't look like a real tree.
Tornadoes will happen. Omaha, Nebraska. That's Texas too. Here with the weather now. 30 seconds.
Chevy Silverado factory lifted trucks. Where will they take you? With the capability of a 2-inch
Yeah, the bottom looks like a tabletop.
multi-flex tailgate. And the connection, the 13.4-inch diagonal touchscreen. Chevy Silverado, taking adventure to a whole new level.
I don't know. That's a little scale model. Sure. I got training. And it is crazy little artwork. The tip of a toothpick. And carving in like the shape of the Statue of Liberty. Pretty amazing. And it's an amazing little detail, so tiny. Yeah. Amazing you see it through the microscope.
Choosing a treatment for your chronic migraine, 15 more
And
days a month, each lasting
what kind of art?
So ask your doctor about Botox. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they even start. It's the chronic migraine treatment.
Right, art.
So far, more than 5 million Botox treatments have been given to over 850,000 chronic migraine patients.
Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a migraine condition.
Well, no, shit, and wow. Carving it in the shape of the Statue of Liberty. So tiny.
In a survey, 92% of current users said they wish they talked to their doctor and started Botox sooner. So ask your doctor if Botox is right for you. Learn how AbbVie could help you save on Botox.
I've been watching years ago. Tree outrage ain't like that.
You were made to remember some
The roots spread out as far as the branches do. Yeah.
Adulting made easy. That's totally Target.
How are we close?
Turn left in 4 miles.
¿Cuáles son tus intenciones con mi nieta?
What are your intentions with my grandson? Life's little problems fixed on Google Pixel, the only phone engineered by Google. Buy Google Pixel 7a and get Pixel Buds A series.
big tree, and branches spread out so far. That's how far the root.
Mom will be so proud. You're like one big baby butt. And happy Mother's Day. Jergens.
If you have diabetes, it's important to have confidence in the nutritional drink you choose. Try Boost Glucose Control. It's
And
clinically
that's
shown
not
to help
really
manage
plant.
blood sugar levels and contains high-quality protein to help manage hunger and support muscle health. Try Boost today. This is
Tree.
News. Good morning, try 723. I'm Adrian Whitson.
It wasn't like a hollow.
Township man accused of lighting a woman on fire. He's expected in court today. 23-year-old Robbie Robinson Jr. charged with aggravated arson and felonious assault. Investigators say the victim jumped out of the home's second story there while on fire yesterday morning. She is now in the hospital with critical burns and injuries.
Well, this morning, Go Red
And-
for Women will help to raise awareness about the importance of heart health in women. An event today is happening at Great American Ballpark, helping to raise money for research.
All the details, but probably we're not up to really see the root.
Hands-only CPR.
The artist.
Batting practice in on the field. There are still tickets available. A link to them.
Take a picture or paint a picture of it.
CPO.com. Warm, muggy start. Showers are on the way. We'll time it out next.
I get it. We measure every window 3 times for a perfect fit. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, 0% interest for 60 months. Window Nation, the perfect fit.
If you're looking for great bargains that also works
Something like that.
You can bid and pick up single items at our new Cincinnati area warehouse. Buy the same items found in big name stores for up to 90% less than the original price. Register for free at allsurplusdeals.com and start bidding today. All Surplus Deals, the sustainable way to save money. When you think banker, you think dress shoes. At First Financial, we think your shoes and walking a mile in them. It's how we put you first, understanding your business needs to take the next step. What we need to keep your finances a solid footing. Because what may not be happening here, our relationship.
Oh, yeah, I need to look you up. I want to do here.
Join us for Good Morning Tri-State.
Anyway.
I get it. We measure every window 3 times for a perfect fit. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, 0% interest for 60 months. Window Nation, the perfect fit.
Up next, 9/1 weather and traffic, plus your Chick-fil-A Cincinnati.
Right here.
Chick-fil-A, the East of your morning.
Good morning. I don't have a lot of issues to talk about for this morning. Just a couple of slowdowns. This is really not major for us, but on Woodward Road, coming from place to downtown, going to take you about 24 minutes, maybe a couple of minutes of a slowdown on 75. If you're coming from that Coleraine Avenue area to downtown. And then elsewhere across the tri-state, well, northern Kentucky, your drive times are all good to go. Also looking the same if you're traveling from the east.
Well, looking at your breakfast forecast, we are starting to see some isolated showers out there. We'll see more coming in as the day progresses, especially after 2 o'clock this afternoon. But here's a look at the radar right now where those showers, look at that, starting to fill in a little bit more out along the Ohio River southwest of town. So all of this looking
Oh, here's a puppy.
isolated chances.
It's playing on the PS3. And he would actually, I was holding him something, yeah. But he, into the controller, he actually got the hang of it. He was actually able to. He's my dog. Hey, buddy. You remember your way out? Hey,
Fair, our warehouse is overflowing with mattresses. Shop the Mattress Overstock sale for a huge selection, in stock and ready for next day delivery. Why wait when Furniture Fair's got the goods? The Mattress Overstock sale, live through Monday.
Are you kidding me? Anywhere.
For Biden and what it means to be.
Hi, I'm Katie. I live in Flagstaff, Arizona.
And because of your amazing
Officially licensed everything.
We've been spending a lot more time.
Yeah, that sounds funny. I'm getting tired. I'm going to bed. In that room clock, so lie down and go to sleep. I've got another dog back in. Well, I probably just leave him out there. He's got a bed and right. That's exactly like that. He just ain't bad as Ripper was.
Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I'm Lauren Wagner.
I'm Dan Wells. Welcome to the weekend.
Yeah, thank goodness. It's Friday. It's Mother's Day. A lot of people going to be out and about. We need to know what the forecast is looking like.
And now I'm learning how to do this.
Okay, so we're going to be dodging some of this. At Turfway Park right now, you can see a little more cover. We got cloud cover.
I heard that one. I ain't watching the news.
You can look down to our south. There are a couple showers that are developing now.
It's just Channel 19.
7, 8 o'clock, we can see some of this action near Brashear right now. Right along the river, see a little bit more towards Patriot. Not there really have any lightning within this. It's just some downpours here. Pioneer out towards Moscow. This is really important. We see a lot of this. It rains itself out, so there's not an exact track.
What the?
Just be aware. You're going to run.
I don't know how my use like cutting the sandwich. Cut food up.
Yeah, you're 50-50 if you've got outdoor plans this evening. There's going to be some rain and thunder around. 65 degrees, 11 and 67 CBG. And when it's not raining, it's going to be sticky. So we're in the mid-60s.
Oh,
better shot of rain and thunder in the afternoon with highs right around 77, 76. Tomorrow, pop-up morning.
Oh, good. Stairs are cooking up them.
Sunday, mid-afternoon, early evening, I've got a chance for some pop-ups for Mom. I could see an opportunity for a stronger thunderstorm. The key here, though, is the timing. Models keep going back and forth, so they may even push this farther, but just be aware, Mother's Day morning stuff is dry. It's into the afternoon when we look at a chance to start the fire. Good to know. This morning, even though it's going to get charged, pointing out the radar earlier. This is looking 74 between western Israel Green area up by Greensburg. Indiana, those are pretty dry. I'm seeing some sunshine there. There's some flare there on the pretty good. 74 St. Leon, there were a couple of showers that popped there over the last hour. Still dry. See around 122, I-75 Middletown.
Well, that don't surprise me. Out there, man.
No trouble there on the roadway. Nothing slowing you down. William Harsha in good shape as well. We had some light patchy fog there earlier this morning. That's lifted. 12 minutes into town here from the Cut in the Hill from Florence. You're going 52 miles an hour. As we look on the map and the radar reads are sweeping here, you can see a couple of random pop-up showers. They're not going to amount to a whole lot. When we slow down, actually, we're right here. Coming down 75 southbound. Leon, you see it's just below 74 right now, but these are very, very short-lived. Let's take a look at the camera. I-471 coming northbound. Just keep in mind that far right lane getting jammed up. They're just trying to get on 50 right now. In the brakes. Okay?
This morning, a man will go before a judge for the first time, facing charges from a shooting from last month and then 2 other separate alleged incidents. This is 25-year-old David Baskin. He goes by Asher. He'll be arraigned this morning in Hamilton County. So he was arrested just yesterday about 3 o'clock Back on April 11th, CPD says Baskin shot a victim who was just simply standing by a gas pump. CP in South Fairmont. We know that that victim did survive. In addition to facing 2 domestic violence charges, he's also facing that felonious assault charge. We'll keep you updated as to what happens today in court. At the alert desk in Baker Fox 19 now. I had my phone on at the top of the stairs looking. I see the baby. I grabbed the baby. And I told him to stop. He was holding on to the walls. Just scared, shocked.
That's just such a terrifying story. 2 kids are in critical condition after a fire in Whitney Hills. Now we're hearing from the team, that team who rescued them.
This happened yesterday morning at an apartment building on Strand Lane. We're told a mother and her 4 kids living in the apartment where the fire happened. That team, you just heard from there, helped rescue 2 of the children who were trapped inside.
Came outside, my baby, I came downstairs. I see everybody was like, go get her baby. Her baby's in the house.
Kanaya Willis says her first instinct was to go help her neighbors who are close friends. She said she could only see the stairway and one of the kids standing at the top when she got to the door. Willis says she covered her face, turned on her cell phone light, and then went inside.
My best friend A's at the door and then the hole is open.
I'm glad you're there and I'm here.
I grabbed the baby and I told him to come up.
That's what I'm doing.
Hold on to the walls. Just scared, shocked, only able to rescue 2. Only got 2 on the other 2.
Oh, man. That's enough. I put me a little. That's bad. Try to break the handbag and like.
2 of them life-threatening
That's
injuries.
just so
They're still
hard.
trying to figure out how that fire started.
Yeah.
Amanda's in jail facing aggravated murder charges after a deadly shooting locked in Ayuso Jones shot and killed a man yesterday morning on Wyoming Avenue. Fox 19 spoke with several witnesses and the victim's family members who tell us the victim and suspect knew each other and that they had some sort of a disagreement in the days leading up to that shooting. Police have not yet identified the victim.
I honestly just live like that.
What experts or what experts say prompted the change.
Yeah. Plus, Google is taking steps to crack down on images created by AI. We're going to explain how next.
$99 new patient special. Schedule your appointment today at blueashdental.com.
Get to MVG on Saturday, May 27th for your chance to win $250,000 cash.
I don't there's anything some people get their choice and they was talking about how to clean it back up and stuff like that. Oh, no, Chancellor. I don't pay much attention.
At Bathfitter, every quality bath starts with quality people. Our consultants help fit your style with hundreds of design options. Our installers help fit your schedule with work completed in as little as a day. Our manufacturing team helps fit your standards with custom baths that are guaranteed for life. You can trust
I was thinking, somebody told me, you know, if anybody eat grasshoppers or crickets, we're going to be going to have naked or tobacco in it anyway. Eat vegetation. Grasshopper eat that shit up. People eating chocolate color grasshoppers or something. Yeah, that's what they're eating tobacco along with it.
Being Cincinnati's most trusted waterproofing specialist,
Right, been doing that their whole life.
put those water troubles behind you.
After
years under conservatorship. Britney Spears is a free woman, but the marriage is on the rocks.
Britney's gotten physical with Sam. People close
People eat like ants just about eat any insect. See, that's when they end up building up a venom and poison. I don't know much, I can't say much about snakes though. That's a whole different.
Watch over the air on channel 19.2 or one of these local cable systems.
Snakes
The
are.
official forecast of the Reds.
I don't know, they eat stuff anyway, and they do build up in them.
Created by artificial intelligence. Plus, American workers are happier now.
I mean, that's always been known about that anyway. Something snake.
New York City with those stories and more.
Yeah, sure, when people freaking out about snakes.
Workers are happier than they've been in decades. In fact, the conference board found
It's the ones with dime-shaped heads for venomous.
voluntarily switched jobs during the pandemic, and individuals working in hybrid roles
I got like a dime-shaped.
in remote work. Well, Google will label fake images created with its artificial intelligence. So Google will embed information from the markup inside these images created by its AI, and it will warn people it was created by a computer. The move is the most significant effort by a big tech company so far to label content that is made from artificial intelligence. And marriages in which wives outburn their husbands are not only more common, but less likely to end in divorce than in the past. According to research at the University of Wisconsin-Madison and the University of Pennsylvania, the divorce rate of female breadwinners had fallen to just 4% higher than those with male.
It's just not like that. Some being just AI only. You can't get in their own hands. It's going to be AI won't be controlled. AI is going to be in self-control.
Favorite mom, beating Katy Perry, Beyonce, and others. This one was commissioned by Brio.
That's Prince said it can't get in the wrong hands.
Marge Simpson was in the top 20. Now, when asked what makes a good mom, 41% said the ability to multitask, and 46% said being supportive was the key to successful parenting. Dan?
With that said, you're a mom. What are you doing on Sunday?
Having a brunch and then hopefully a long nap.
Okay.
So,
you know what? How many moms here in the tri-state said, just in passing, that the best Mother's Day gift for them would be quiet time?
it's quiet, I know. And it's cheap.
I didn't know about, I mean, when they and stuff like that. I was out the house, that's my thing, and it's my car, blah, blah, blah. His car is driving himself. That would be kind of cool though. If you own a car, you go to a bar, and you're on the influence, but you want a car for like when you get to work next day, and the car drives you home. And how do you get the eye for that? Car itself is a designated driver. Or AI in the car is designated.
I don't think so. Performance keys Honda has for all the Hondas you love, plus all the great deals on all the 2023 Hondas.
I mean, many times I'm borrow. I used to borrow.
All yours for a limited time.
Yeah, that way I read it. Or I call them transportation.
See if you qualify for special financing. Or get up to 20% off.
I didn't really think
The Memorial Day sale. Going on now, only at Value City Furniture. Mulan Rouge the Musical is the winner of Tony Awards, including Best Musical. The New York Times calls it dazzling, euphoric. In Mulan Rouge, life is beautiful.
May 17th through June 4th at the Aronoff Center. Tickets on sale now at cincinnatiarts.org.
Do I love speed walking? No. Honestly, I just got into this because my car insurance rates got way too expensive. And I needed a faster way to, do life stuff. But now that I found affordable insurance, there's no slowing me down.
With a super low down payment to get started, Safe Auto lets you stop compromising and keep driving. Is it hard to find a dealer that just has it all? I don't think so. Performance Kings Honda has all the Honda fuel up.
Always recommend my customers have
Yeah, I think I'm on car shut yourself off.
breakdown can strike, and you have the leverage you can count on. Endurance has been putting money back in Americans' pockets for nearly 2 decades, and their plans are crafted by real auto experts like me. That's why they're the only company I trust.
No matter how many miles your car has, if you're under 20 years old, Endurance has you covered. That means
What if I get mad? Man, drive straight to the tree.
Endurance pays them directly. No complicated paperwork, no checks in the mail. Endurance takes care of all of it for you. The plan even covers 24/7 roadside assistance. If you break down, Endurance jumps your brake, tows, covers gas, changes a flat, unlocks your car, and more.
Some people could be skeptical of AI.
Endurance is the #1 trusted expert in vehicle protection, recommended by Consumer Affairs and highly rated by customers on major review sites. We offer affordable down payments, low monthly plans, flexible terms, and a money-back guarantee. At Endurance, we administer our own funds, meaning no middleman and no runaround.
So don't drive another second without auto protection from the experts at Endurance.
Call 800-518-6729 for a free price quote.
Yeah, I didn't really get skeptical. I think I'm really good. Really.
What time you wake up? What you doing here? You left Soulbert so fast I didn't get the money over from a horse. I came after and found you laying in the dirt. Are you sure?
Bad for myself. I get my thoughts out, get my energy out.
Yes, Play that Far Cry game. Oh no, Dead Island. And Dead Island Riptide. Took me a week to beat it. That whole thing. But then I started getting dreams that she killed zombies. And I thought, well, that's the best virtual reality game I ever did play. Because I'll just go to sleep and I'll play it in my dream. Yeah, I don't know if that got real life, but in the dream, I'm like going to the river, a festival, and they're going and dunk it down and pop the head at it, and then trying to get out by the door, and there's another zombie. By the time I went and put the gun there in the head, and they got there, and then I'm like, and then I wake up. Another drink. Over and over and over again, same thing. So then after a while, I'll just quit playing it and I'll stop having the dreams. I was punched at that corner. Playing games so intense, it's like right in the dream. And dream. I can feel it and acting it. like my dream is nothing to do with like how sometimes my reflexes react.
Just like you take marathon mile by mile, just take your goals like one step at a time. There's always got to use that. As you can get there, you can achieve more. Next month, Allison and her high school.
This one, I'm too self-aware. He may say, but anyway, I'm agreeing. If I did, I would put it somewhere that I don't outreach.
Weekend rain chances are going to be here, and today will be the day that we see more hours of wet weather than we will dry weather. The rest of the weekend, very scattered. On and off showers and thunder today, morning showers tomorrow, and then dry for good portion of the day, then an evening pop-up. Mother's Day, still questions out there. I will say 40 hours of
Me, hello. I never made dreamt of anything about a crank that pothole. Yeah.
You can see, right? It's the airport, right here on Florence. When you saw that shot from our camera, we are dealing with some rainfall out towards Hebron right now. Whitewater Township, just north of West.
I won't play that. I sold my PS4. I don't play online games anymore. I got very old fashioned things to play on.
They cycle through right in the same spot. 65 is the viewpoint. It's a muggy air mass. When you look at 64 Mason, 67 Florence. So, model's not going to track this, and that's what I've told you all week. It's very vague, but the models are not always going to pick some of this stuff up, okay? Noon time, 1 o'clock, we look more dry than that. In the afternoon, yeah, some downpours start setting up, 4 or 5 o'clock. Here now is 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. You can see a few isolated downpours.
I'm tired of playing them while I'm here.
East side could have a shower or downpour in the morning.
It just gets my anxiety up.
Up near 80, humid, and then tomorrow evening those pop-ups develop once again. So it's this cycle we're in, not a washout. Again, today, more so than any day this weekend, will be our better shot for seeing rain for long periods of time. We get into the weekend, scattered tomorrow.
I'm already hearing crickets.
And then Sunday, dry for the first portion of the day, but as we get later in the afternoon, we'll start throwing in those chances. Monday, Tuesday next week, lower humidity, feeling and looking good. You're stepping on now. Let's get a Metro traffic update. What's up, buddy? Let's check it out. You talk about some showers there. Some of them are, we're not seeing any real wetness on the roadways here, but everything's popping up. It's moving out of here pretty fast, but you can feel the mugginess in the air. See that uptick in volume coming toward town right now here as we look at 7175 toward Buttermilk. There's a disabled vehicle that's been sitting here on the ramp approach toward Terminal Drive since this morning. This is a disabled semi. So hang it out, but not touching it. So if you're getting out of the airport, we're around 10 minutes from downtown.
Getting on from Fifth Street to Fort Wright. There you go. And I feel it's and all that nervousness and stuff. I was tired of it. I was going around all night. And
Peloton is recalling more than 2 million fitness bikes. The fitness company is urging people who have certain bikes to stop using them because of a problem.
the rest are all clear. There's pretty much nothing but there's law enforcement out and construction crews.
Which poses a risk of
And
falling or getting hurt. So if you have one of these bikes that are currently under
anything else on drive on the road.
Elon Musk
On the road,
getting a new CEO for Twitter. He says he didn't say much other than it's a woman who will start in 6 weeks. Musk said he plans to become Twitter's executive
say that for
strategy officer.
Muskie. They can't.
The owner since he bought the company in October.
There we go. Google is releasing its redesigned Home app.
Yeah.
changes to its smart home app, which features
Cat.
a new favorite tab, camera interfaces, and support.
He's a big cat. He jumps on. Yeah, I don't know how far it's going to be. Oh, how to get away. Not there. I wouldn't hear me.
Researchers say they tested chemicals in various cells people to see which science they found that coconut scented soap made humans less attractive, confirming the results of previous studies by those scientists saying that coconut. Coconut body wash now. There you go. Guilty during Ohio fishing tournament will spend time in jail. We're talking about Jacob Runyon and Chase Kaminsky will serve 10 days in jail, then probation for stuffing lead into their fish during the tournament on Lake Erie last fall. The two men were trying to cash in on $30,000 worth of prizes. They have also lost their fishing licenses for 3 years and must forfeit their boat salaries at over $100,000. Well, happening today, Cincinnati Animal Care is hosting a rescue open house. It's going to take place at its off-site shelter on Dane Avenue. At the open house, potential adopters will be able to meet more than 80 dogs. The shelter is open until 6 o'clock if you want to check out those animals. Keep improving. That's a person. All right, so caught on camera. A false alarm in an Oklahoma pasture. Police had their body cameras rolling on patrol when they heard what they thought sounded like a screaming child. They ran from that road